Yo, what is going on, guys? Welcome to the stream Friday. And it's been a minute since we've been here. We had some issues with a recent hurricane that rolled through our city. And we're just getting back to being able to come back and be able to stream again, man. We lost power for lots of days, lots of cleanup. Still have a bunch of stuff at the house that we still got to clean up. Parents' houses as well. So we have a lot to do. Yesterday, we spent about 10 hours cleaning up my father-in-law's house. And so, yeah, finally around to being able to stream. Hopefully everybody's having a good Friday. And I think it's Friday, right? Yeah, Friday. So it's been, I don't know, what, 6 days since we streamed. So welcome, everybody. Hopefully everybody is doing well. Yeah. Yo, Beastie, what is up, dude? Welcome, man. Welcome. Savage, what's up, brother? Good to see you. Rebecca, what is going on? Burl was, yeah, it was definitely a interesting. I mean, we get hurricanes a lot. Like where we live on the coast, where we live in the Gulf, like hurricanes are nothing new to us. So if y'all remember 6 weeks ago, actually at the end of May, we had it wasn't a hurricane. It was like some sort of storm. I don't know specifically what they called it, but it was some sort of storm that knocked out like power lines everywhere, bro. It's crazy. And that was pretty nasty. And we lost power and we were out of commission for about a week. That was at the end of May. And now already at the beginning of July, we were just out of commission for an entire week. And Burl just flooded a lot of places, knocked down tons of trees on houses, obviously blew down a tons of fence, lots and lots of damage. Certainly a not a very good experience, right? Not a very good experience. Lots of damages, Rebecca. Yeah, lots of damages. Especially with no structural damages to our house, thank goodness. We had a huge pine tree in our front yard that we took down a couple years ago just for these specific things right here, but ripped out, busted some of our fence posts. So like we have a lot of our fence that isn't up. Have to go down, replace it. Lots of debris and damage, obviously destroyed plants and everything like that. We didn't have any broken windows or anything like that. Lost tons of food. Obviously we are out of power for 3 days. And so no trees falling on us, but tons of obviously debris. And then our fence absolutely destroyed. So we got to figure out how to replace that. But I mean, nothing crazy. And then, you know, both of our parents, my parents and my parents-in-law's houses, they're on the water. So we spent all day yesterday for like 10 hours cleaning up their place because they had shit everywhere, bro. It was a mess. They're about 100 yards from the water. So it was a mess. But yeah. But we back and we're, you know, back up to it. Can't wait for Monday. What's Monday, Savage? Wait, that's not. Are you saying 11 p.m. College football? Is that Monday night? Monday night's college football? Is that what you're talking about? Yo, John, what is up, brother? Glad you're doing okay after the path. Yeah, things are going. It's a struggle, dude. My body is dead right now. Absolutely dead. Absolutely dead. I hurt in so many places from picking up all of the stuff we were picking up yesterday for like 10 hours. I got blisters on my hands. I could barely even move my body. My feet hurt like crazy. My hands hurt like crazy. I know it's crazy, but either way, yeah, Monday 1 p.m. I gotta see the time. We're definitely gonna be streaming though, Savage, for sure. What do I think of the Money in the Bank cards? They're pretty. I like them. Actually, kind of I like the design. I mean, I like the comic type of theme. I think they're pretty cool. I mean, I dig them. I like different, and that's pretty cool. Cool arrows too. Drew McIntyre on the up arrow, which would be super needed, but we grinded out some up arrows, so I'm glad that we got that. Tiffany Stratton is always nice to get. This picture, she actually looks a lot fitter than normal in her other pictures. She must be working out a lot, living up to the hype. People playing SuperCard, some already. Damn, yeah. I mean, I haven't been able to play very much. I did my stuff. So, you know, just my minimums. Yo, on the upgrade, who's the heroic? Guys, if you could tell me who the heroic. 3 p.m. for me. Oh shit. That's fantastic, dude. I'm super hyped for it, man. We're definitely gonna be streaming. I'm excited for it. Glad no more hurricane for a while. Yeah, hopefully we get a break. I mean, the storms obviously, I mean, I personally like storms. I do. I like the storms, except when it does what these do. I mean, I like the rain, I like the lightning, I like the thunder, I like the way that it makes me feel, you know. But obviously when it's to this extent, it's never, you know, good having to do it. Still 1 million people without power. Yeah, it's crazy. When it first started, chat, we had 2.2 million people without power. 2.2 million. I mean, there's countries that don't even have 2.2 million people. So it was a very, very slow process. We just got power back yesterday, so very, very slow process, man. And you're right, there's still 1 million people without power. I mean, there's still tons of people that still don't have power, still fighting it. It's same with the one that happened 6 weeks ago. We were out of power 3 days. There were people that went a week with no power. Like, it's wild, man. R-Truth. Wait, what? Oh, R-Truth Fusion. Oh shit. That actually. Okay, I think I actually have that. That actually would be good. Is R-Truth a left arrow or is he a right arrow? Which one is R? If he's the left arrow, I'm definitely down for that. If he's a right arrow, I ain't gonna worry about it. But this is so easy, bro. Like I've played like 6 games, 6 matches so far. Like I get so many points. It's nice having this event, man. For real, it's nice having this event. Yo, Noah, appreciate the follow, dude. Thanks for coming out, man. He is a left arrow. That's nice. That's what I want to hear. Yeah, I'm definitely down for that. I can use that. They're dropping it early for people don't have to wait till Monday night to play. That's awesome because usually it was like 11 p.m. right when games release. 11 p.m. the night before or midnight the night before for me. No, 11 p.m. for me. So, I mean, that's nice if it's at whatever, 3 o'clock or 2 o'clock, whenever that time is, man. I'm definitely down for that because I could stream all day. I don't have to stay up all night. A&M, Sam Houston. Probably have to get stadium cleaned. Yeah, I mean, I would think probably U of H too. You know, U of H down here. Legends will drop every week. Yeah, that's definitely one thing that I am not necessarily excited for is it by all appearances it looks like they're going to structure it the same as Madden, and I do not like how Madden Ultimate Team is structured. I do not like it at all, man. And so that's the only thing I'm worried about. I hope that it's definitely different, but like the way they structure the challenges and the way they structure like the legends and all of that stuff, I really hope they do it different, but it doesn't look like it's going to be like that. So I mean, I just hope the legends are good enough to keep me interested in it, because I don't know, the way they have it structured, man. Like you know, they say 100 challenges right at the start, right? The problem is those 100 challenges are fucking boring, dude. And the way that, you know, they have it done in there, it's just it's a miserable grind with the challenges and stuff. And like, you don't want to do that, and I don't know. So we'll just have to see. We'll just have to see. But hopefully the legends are good. I assume that the first legend is going to be Ray Lewis then, since that's the one that, the image that was leaked, right? Probably going to be Ray. What's the new word for the NFL? What do you mean new word? Are you talking about the new event card? Is that what you mean? The new event card is another draft guy. I don't remember who it is. Some guy with a duck on there or something. Some stupid shit. Oh no, we're talking about college football, Biscuit. We're talking about college football. The game drops on Monday, and they're gonna do legends. And I'm assuming that since they already leaked Ray Lewis, you know, in the Miami card, that he's gonna be the first legend. Savage is just telling me about information they know about Ultimate Team and stuff. You know, one legend a week, which I again assume is the first one's Ray Lewis, because that's the legend that we have seen the leak of. Needs to drop new similar events to Giant. Yeah, I'd hope so. I mean, the grind in Red Zone is a grind, bro. It's literally a grind. Like, getting 15K is no easy task, especially the first start of Ruby. It was not a very easy task getting 15K last time. Yeah, Brock Bowers. That's who it is. Brock Bowers. Yep. Yo, Herd Street is back for college football. That's cool. That is awesome, man. Yo, Galaxy. What is going on, dude? Welcome, man. Hopefully you're doing good as well. Yeah, we're recovering from the hurricane. So this is our first time that we've been able to stream since the hurricane dropped Monday morning. Early Monday morning is when it started. Actually, that's when we lost power. We lost power early Monday morning. And so the hurricane was actually starting to go through Sunday, but we actually lost power Monday morning at like 4 a.m. And we just got power back yesterday. It's a mess here, you know. Lots of stuff to clean up. You know, all the losses of food and refrigerator stuff, you know, going through this again, which we just did this 6 weeks ago, man. We just did this 6 weeks ago, which is very frustrating. I mean, you're talking like hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of dollars, like just gone. It is frustrating, but we good. I mean, we alive. I would I mean, we're alive, we're healthy, you know, all of our family's alive and healthy. Obviously, it's just material things and just monetary things. It's just, you know, stuff like that. So it's not necessarily important, but it does get stressful having to deal with this and fix things constantly, you know, just because of it. Yo, Victor, what is up, brother? I've already finished Giants Only. Yeah, I mean, it's good that it's simple. Yeah. Raider Ruby card. Yeah, I saw that. Brock Bowers. With the weather changes, have you considered moving? I don't like Houston. I've never liked Houston. You know, when what was it? Hurricane Alicia came through in like the early 2000s. It rained here for like 6 weeks straight. 6 weeks, bro. And that's when I moved to Arizona. I was like, I gotta leave, man. And I moved to Arizona, which it rains about 7 inches a year in Tucson. So I moved to Arizona. That's where I got my bachelor's degree. And I would personally love to move, but you know, all of our families here. Wife doesn't want to move. Kids are still here. You know, I personally would, but nobody else would. You know, maybe when the kids are like long done past college, has their own family established, etc., then we'll consider it. But not till then. Yo, CD Lamb, Patty, Mahomes. Oh, no doubt, man. There's so many players that people will go nuts for. First Street, the GOAT. Yeah, former quarterback as well. Yeah. Who knows? Maybe they'll put them in there. Put Herb Street in there. Captain America Brave New World trailer. I have not seen that, Sky. I have not seen that. Yeah, Galaxy. Weather's crazy, man. Weather's crazy. Prediction for the Euro final. Like England looks so bad that they're gonna win it. I don't know, man. Like England has had so much shit going on like the entire time that I don't know, man. I just like I don't know. I feel like you can't that they're just gonna pull it out somehow, some way. And they're gonna do it. And then Southgate's gonna stay there for another, you know, till the World Cup or something, and then it's gonna fall apart in the World Cup. But I don't know. Obviously, you know, they're not the best team. They're not the best team. But somehow, some way, it just feels like they're gonna do it. I don't know why, but it just feels like they will. All of the All-Star stuff drops today in the show. Oh, that's cool. Yo. Yo, whoop. What is up, man? Welcome, dude. Thank you for the follow. Thank you for the follow, man. Yo, Mike. What is up? Welcome, welcome. Yo, have a great day, and chat, have a great day. Hey, you have a good day too, Rebecca. Appreciate you coming out. And everybody else, obviously, in chat. Hopefully everybody's having a good day. Good Friday. I don't think these things are very good odds. These fusions. I think this is like probably the worst fusions I have had. I think I've done like 20 of these, and I've pulled one Enigma. I think I've done about 20 of them, and I've pulled one Enigma. But I did get the doink in Reward Mania. So, I mean, obviously it's not all a loss. I did pull the doink. I mean, I only had 3 gold packs the entire time. One was the first doink. No, the second doink. It was the second doink I got one, and then the one with 99. I grinded out that I put in, I want to say about 76. I didn't make it to 99. I was trying to make it to 99. I put in like 76 or so. So yeah, biscuit, I did get it. I did end up getting it. So with 76 on the last one, I got the pro, and then I got one on the second one. And then I got one other gold pack throughout the whole thing, which was the 3% gold pack. But I mean, it's kind of balancing out because, like I said, in the fusions, I don't get shit. I've gotten one single Enigma in like 20 packs. So it's not very good. Not very good odds. At least for me. Yo, they have Joey Bosa. I did see that. I did see the Joey Bosa. So, I mean, they're going to have past players, obviously, but like legend. You know, I think they're going to have quite a few, you know, past players like Joey Bosa and stuff. You know, either current players that are playing, past players that were decent, but like legend, like Ray Lewis type of legend. Obviously, they're not going to do a whole lot. Did I see the PLE, Money in the Bank? I did, Jalen. I think they look great. I like them. I spent so much super coins on Reward Mania, and I spent so much super coins trying to get these summer cards, summer fusions, and stuff like that. That it's been I don't have a whole lot of super coins left. I mean, I have enough to get a pro. I do for the Money in the Bank cards, but it's not like something that I need. So I'll just hold out. You know, the both of them, you know, Drew McIntyre and Stratton, both of them are nice. I mean, but there's neither one of them I have to have. So I'll probably just save my super coins because I only got 43,000 now. 43,000. So, I mean, it's still a decent amount, and I could, like I said, I could still pull one or get one, but I'm gonna save them. I'm gonna save them for next year. But they do look nice. I mean, it does look nice. Oh, I'm right with you, Savage. Yeah, I'm right with you. It's time to move on. Games don't need to be old gen anymore. And another really exciting news that I seen was that Call of Duty Black Ops, right? It was Black Ops, right? The previous Call of Duty, which I don't have. They are going on Xbox Game Pass later this month. And so that's really nice. We're going to be playing that. And then, of course, the new one, the new Call of Duty, is also going on Game Pass. So that's two Call of Duties that are going to be on Game Pass. So I'm excited for both those. I mean, obviously, it doesn't like we got a lot coming out, man. A lot coming out the next couple months. I do need to check out. Well, I did play Biscuit. I did play the show actually the other day before the power went out. So I guess this is a week ago at least when we finally played. I just heard thunder again. Unbelievable. But yeah, I did play the other day and I had fun, man. I had fun. I do enjoy it. I really love the show, and I think that one of my old favorite games of all time not only was NCAA football, right? But NCAA baseball was actually super fun. And so was NCAA basketball. And like I'm much more of a college guy. I will admit I'm more of a college guy than I am a pro sports guy. So I mean, it could be a little bit of a bias here, but if they made MVP baseball or NCAA MVP, I can't remember what EA called it back then. But if they made MLB The Show, if San Diego Studios, since we can now put college players in games, if they made a MLB The Show for college where we could play college and, you know, do the same thing, Ultimate Team, same thing that they're doing with college football where you have all the legends and stuff, have an Ultimate Team for college and then go to like the College World Series and stuff. Bro, that'd be amazing. The same with basketball too. Like I would much rather have all of those sports in college than I would in pro. Have we got our thing yet? How many we need? We need 2 more. We need 2 more. The issue with baseball is that a lot of players came out straight out of high school, and yeah, that's true. That is true. That is true. There are tons of players, but they could also do some sort of international, you know, like they don't have to necessarily associate, especially when you're talking about fantasy, right? Or the Ultimate Team. If they did Ultimate Team, you could just do, you know, an international league of young guys coming into for Ultimate Team as they were, you know, in high school or as they were, you know, coming in. Minor league version of the show. I mean, that would be neat, but like the minor league, I don't know, playoff system, the minor league, like season grind or whatever it is, like that's not very fun. Like college, like the College World Series to me is a lot of fun. Same with the NCAA tournament, March Madness. Like grinding throughout the entire season. Basketball would probably be a better shot of getting the college one, but they did have college baseball and it was fun. EA made a college baseball game and it was fun. I liked it. But obviously with basketball, there's not going to be too many high school players. Obviously, you know, you have Kobe and LeBron and Jermaine O'Neal. And like obviously basketball does have college or high school players and stuff, but not anymore. And there was only a few years in basketball where they came straight out of high school and went to the pros. But they do have a lot of international now, so it'd be a little tougher. Shit, you look at the draft and half of the lottery is done by international nowadays. I can't believe it's thundering outside, man. It's already thundering. Chat, if we lose power again, I'm sorry. Like, I don't know what else I can do, obviously, besides move to a different state. Ridiculous. I have a feeling hurricanes are going to be it's going to be a bad season for hurricanes. Oh yeah, 24/7. Virginia, we get temperate. Yeah, for sure. I mean, I know I know it's like this a lot of places, right? I know it's like this a lot of places. But like I said, at the end of May, we had at the end of May, if y'all remember, we had a storm come through and I didn't stream for like 2 weeks because I didn't make a single video or stream for 2 weeks because not only did we lose power for 3 days because of the storm, knocked down a bunch of stuff, you know, made an absolute mess. We had lots of cleanup, but we lost our AC upstairs. It was during, you know, that time was my birthday and anniversary, and so we didn't stream for like 2 weeks, almost 3 weeks, I think, in May. And so we had to go through that whole process back then. And now just 6 weeks later, we had the Hurricane Burrow come through. And knocked out power again. And, you know, lost all our food again. Lost all of our, you know, everything we have again. Did damages to the house again, you know, and have to repair it all again. Had to clean up again. And now, you know, that was just yesterday we get power back, and then now it's looks like it's getting ready to storm again. It's dumb. Global warming doesn't exist. Come to Germany, no hurricanes. Dude, I'd love to come to Germany, man. You know, where you live, Galaxy, and you go out, do you see Americans? Do you see like people that are from other, you know, other countries visiting? Like, are you in a place where, you know, there's tourism? How do they act towards foreigners? How do, you know, places where you live? What is your experience with foreigners? NBA 2K25 covers are... Yeah, I saw, Savage, I did see that somebody posted... I mean, I don't know if this is true or not, but they went to... what's that? There's an AI website. I can't remember what website it is, but I use it sometimes. So I know the website's legit. I've seen the website before, and I've used the website for things. But they took the images and put them into this generator that determines whether or not the image is real or AI generated. And both of the images on the AI or the 2K25 covers, the thing said they were AI generated. One was 90% AI generated, and the other one was like 97% AI generated. Obviously, they're just estimates, and obviously nothing's perfect, but it was kind of interesting that's what it said. So, you could move to Arizona, New Mexico. You'd have problems with heat, but you wouldn't have power problems. Yeah, I grew up in Phoenix, so I love Arizona. And I went to college in Arizona. You know, my mom went to Arizona State. That's why I like the Arizona Cardinals and the Phoenix Suns and all that stuff, is because I grew up in Phoenix as a kid. So I know all about that weather. New Mexico, I actually been to plenty of times. And so you're right, it's hot. It doesn't rain though, but it is hot. It is hot. I've lived in... It is raining. It's already raining. Raining right now. Cool. Big old pellets. Excited for Sunday. Euros finals, Copa finals. Y'all surprised with Colombia beating Uruguay? I wouldn't say that that's a crazy upset. Do you think Colombia has any shot against Argentina? Argentina's a good team, right? I mean, aren't they like top 3 in the world for teams? Or countries, I guess. I don't know if you'd call them a team. Vince Carter cover would be good if the background wasn't blurry. I mean, yeah, it just might be totally AI generated, you know? So, I don't know. Yeah, I don't think the covers look great either. I did not. I mean, I don't think I really don't think I'll be getting 2K. I mean, as much as I love basketball, I didn't play 2K except for season 1. Really, I played all season 1. I went all 40 levels. I played it a shit ton season 1, and then since then, I've only been logging in and like getting free cards and stuff. Like I haven't even been doing anything. I've been sending them out every day, you know, to get the coins and stuff. What do you call it? I can't remember what it's called. Not the challenges, not the campaign. No, not like campaign. Either way, you know, the little section where you send off like 4 players and you wait 8 hours, 10 hours or whatever, it comes back and gives you MT or something like that. Like I've been doing that every day since season 2. I've been logging in every day since season 2 and just collecting cards. Basically just collecting cards and cashing in on you know, whatever locker codes and stuff, and that's pretty much it. That's been the extent of my 2K. So I haven't been playing it. So I don't think I'll probably get it. And you know, there's gonna be too many games out. I mean, we got obviously NCAA football, but I've absolutely loved FC. I've loved FC, and so I'm gonna be playing FC instead, no doubt, instead of 2K. And FC is free. Like I'd have to pay for 2K, and I don't have money to pay for that shit. And then of course Smite is coming out in September, and so I'm super hype about that. We got the new Call of Duty. Those are going to be free because they're on Game Pass. So that's again just huge wins for everything. The only thing that's not a win is I actually had to pay for college football. But I'm really hoping that we could obviously recoup that by, you know, grinding out and streaming and doing videos and stuff. Although I'd rather just stream than do a video. My team's the worst it's ever been. Doesn't feel very good. It doesn't feel good. But a lot of people have said EAFC is the worst it's ever been, and I absolutely loved that game. I thought that game was amazing. I had so much fun playing this year. I'm excited for the Indiana Jones game. And the Great Circle going to be on Game Pass day 1. Comes out. Oh, that's cool. That's cool, man. Nothing wrong with a good single player game. Yo, Papa Smurf. I just saw you followed, man. I appreciate that. No, wait. That didn't say Papa Smurf. Papa's... I saw it and I like instantly put in an R by myself, but anyways, I appreciate the follow, Papa. What's up? Thank you for coming out, man. Yo, Ems, welcome back. 9-month resub, certainly much appreciated. Thank you, Ems, for coming back. And I've been waiting for people to come to the stream because I tell you what, I learned something this weekend that absolutely blew my mind. It is going to be story time, but I want people to be in chat. I want people that actually, you know, that I want people to be in chat for one, because it's such an amazing bit of knowledge that I never knew. A lot of people might have known this stuff. A lot of people might have known this. But when I learned about this, it absolutely blew my mind. And it still blows my mind. It still blows my mind. Like I can't even believe that some of the, you know, what I heard. And like I said, it's not crazy information. It's not anything that's like not like fact checkable or anything that is just like I don't know, as humans, people forget about the past. People forget about the past. And they don't bring up the past anymore. I sometimes, a lot of times. But it's like this, like the things that you learn from the past and how it influences the future is just crazy to me. Yo! Ems, what is going on? Coming through, gifting 5 tier 1 subs to the community for a total of 26 subs. Yo, Ty, James, Potato, West, TML. Please thank Ems for gifting. Yo, gotta put, oh man, I gotta make a new emote. I gotta do sub emote. I gotta do sub hype. That is what we definitely need to do. We gotta do sub hype. I gotta do an emote for that. But Ems, I certainly appreciate it. Thanks for coming out so much. And hopefully you're having a fantastic day. And thank you for making my day that much better. Coming back from Hurricane Burl. And all of the shit that it's done to us the last week. And still the struggles that we're doing right now. But yeah, much appreciated. Are you ready for story time? Since you hear Ems and you gifted the subs, are you ready for story time? I don't know how many people are in chat that are going to care about this bit of information, but like I said, you're going to care about it. I think this information might be interesting to you if you didn't already know. But I think you'll find it interesting if you didn't know it for sure. The issue is that July, you still can't play with like 80% of the best card play. Oh, yeah, for sure. For sure. Yep. Giannis is available outside of packs. I mean, there's so many pay-to-win cards in the game. For sure. It's absolutely nuts. You think most of them is content creators have quit? Wouldn't surprise me. Yeah, wouldn't surprise me, man. I mean, that's why I quit Madden. I actually used to do content creation on Madden, and I have a couple videos on the YouTube channel, on the other YouTube channel where, you know, it did good. I mean, we did fairly decent on Madden. I just got so sick of it that I couldn't handle it anymore, and I just quit. I haven't played Madden since. It's been like 5 years since I played Madden. Yo, Jared, what's going on, dude? Welcome, man. We have not finished the event card. We're just chilling again. Just getting, we're, you know, this far. We haven't played very much. Back in the day when the U.S. Air Force Base was here in Frankfurt, I'd work at the military police, had lots of fun with them. That's awesome, dude. My mom used to live in Germany. Her dad was my grandpa was an Air Force pilot. And they used to live in Germany. She actually went to high school in Germany, I think, for part of her high school. Or middle school, I can't remember what one. But she says she loved it there. This is obviously a long-ass time ago, though. Oh, Ems, you didn't hear about the hurricane? So we had a hurricane come through Sunday. This past Sunday. Hurricane Burl. Which Friday, Saturday, and Sunday was just absolutely wrecking through the Gulf, Caribbean, Puerto Rico, I don't know, the Yucatan Peninsula. It went through a lot of shit, just fucked shit up. Finally got to the Texas coast Sunday. We lost power on Monday morning. And it just, you know, flooded absolutely everywhere. You should look up videos. If you look them up on the internet, you can see like aerial shots of what Hurricane Burl did. Absolutely stupid name. But if you want to know how to spell it, Beryl. Oh, wait, I have it in my Twitch description. Or the Twitch name. But you could, you know, just Google videos and stuff. But either way, again, I don't know if you remember this. Remember 6 weeks ago at the end of May, another storm came through, knocked out our power, destroyed our food, knocked down, you know, did damage to the house and fences, and, you know, trees fell, done all that stuff. So we just went through this 6 weeks ago, and now another one, a hurricane came through this time, knocked out our power again. Didn't have power Monday morning. We just got it yesterday. We've been on the process of cleaning, cleaning up the house, cleaning up parents' house, in-laws' house. Lots of damage to the city. Lots of damage around the house. Again, structurally, the house is fine. No big trees fell on it, but we got, various damage and debris and all this other junk. And there are still 1 million people without power in Houston. We started with like 2.2 million people without power. So it was a mess. It was a mess. And so today's our first stream since Sunday. Well, I think since Saturday, because we streamed on Saturday. And then Sunday I was chilling, or maybe Sunday I streamed. I can't remember. But either way, we lost power Monday morning, early Monday morning, like 4 a.m. So we just got back. And so, just like last time, when this shit happens, we got, it gets like 90 degrees inside the house. We got to take care of animals, which is miserable. You lose all your food. We have 2 fridges. Fences, trees, all that shit get damaged. You got to replace it. And then both of my parents and in-laws have houses on the water. We spent 10 hours yesterday cleaning up their place. All of the nasty shit that is left everywhere. Cleaning all that up. And it sucks, man. It sucks. But we're back. And so everything is getting better. Getting better. Yo, Biscuit. Yeah, someone told me that. R-Truth, which is good. I need that card. I have the single, so that will actually help me. Where did she live? Galaxy. I will actually ask her. I don't remember. I'll ask her, but I know she lived on base. I'll ask her what school she went to as well. Because I believe that my aunt, my mom's sister, went back to the same house or same place that they lived in, and it was still there in Germany. And it's still a base, and it's still on there. So I'll ask my mom, Galaxy. Because like I said, she was in middle school or high school or something. So she knows. And my aunt went there and visited recently, within the last couple years or something, 2 or 3, 4 years. Oh, yeah, and it's raining right now. It's raining right now, which is crazy, right? I mean, back to the rain. It's pouring outside right now, and thunder is like cracking. So if we lose power again, I'm sorry, chat, but obviously Mother Nature is not our friend today. Chat, is anybody ready for story time? Because I really want to. I really want to blow your mind, especially Ems. I purposely almost wanted to wait for this particular thing just to tell her and other people, but and other people too, and there's going to be a lot of people that know this information, and if you already know this information, just please wait until at the end of this story. At the end of this to spoil it, don't write in chat that you already knew this or you this and this and this and this is coming. Because like I said, I had absolutely no idea. Everybody in chat might know this. I just, I'm ignorant to a lot of things because we live in the United States and they don't teach us about other things across the world like they do in other countries. So this topic that we're going to talk about is football. Now, football, I wrote part of this out. I wrote part of this out and kind of made notes and stuff on my computer, just so I could tell it hopefully in a good way. So football, as we know it today, traces its roots back to England in the mid-19th century. The sport began to take shape when various forms of football were played across British schools and universities. The need to standardize these rules led to the formation of the Football Association in 1863. Okay? It's important that they made this football association because during this time period, there were different forms of football. And this association differentiated it from other forms of football, like rugby. Okay? So in the mid 19th century, football came to be in England, which I'm sure a lot of people knew that. And there was a lot of different football sports in the UK during this time period, right? Well, as the sport of football began to spread globally, the United States adopted the sport but faced a unique challenge. American football was already established, right? And a significance and American football was already popular, right, in the US. And so to avoid confusion between the two sports, the United States adopted the term soccer. Much like in the UK during this time in the 19th century, they had multiple different types of football, right? They had rugby and they had, the football that you kick with your feet and other stuff. And so to avoid confusion between the two sports, the United States adopted the term soccer. This differentiation was crucial as American football was commonly referred to as simply football. Okay, soccer began in the United States in the 19th century with the first game taking place in 1869 between Rutgers and Princeton University. The establishment of the U.S. Soccer Federation in 1913 standardized the use of soccer in America. This term allowed Americans to distinguish the sport from their beloved American football. I think a lot of people know so far where we're leading, the information that I've presented so far. This is leading somewhere, guys. This is leading somewhere. Trust me, it's going somewhere. I just want to, I need to set up, a precedence of what it is, why we're going in this direction. Okay. But this is the part that I think a lot of people didn't know. And this is a lot of, this is the part that a lot of people not only didn't know, including me. And this is the part that a lot of that actually blew my mind. Okay. So we're still in the 19th century here. Okay. The mid 1800s. So during the late 19th century, the term soccer actually emerged from England. Okay. During this time, football was called association football. Rugby was called rugby football. And they had two different governing bodies to distinguish them from these two different football terms. Association football, which is the one you kick with your feet, and rugby football. Now, obviously, people aren't going to say association football, rugby football. They're going to call it rugby, and they're going to call it association. Well, association is not a word that you really want to obviously say during this time, which they obviously believed. Well, association football was shortened to ASSOC, A-S-S-O-C. Okay? This ASSOC football was then morphed into soccer because the British in the UK during this time period with the students at Oxford University had a slang where they would add ER to the end of words. So ASOC morphed into the term soccer from students at Oxford University. People that played rugby football, they would call them ruggers. People that played association football, they called them sockers. Soccer is a term and a slang that the British people not only made up, but started using for their own sport. So far, my mind's blown. Okay, and it goes even deeper into this. Okay, because this is in the 18th, this is 1880, 1890, and the United States' very first game was in 1863. So the term for soccer was already established by the British and in the UK of what they called players in their own sport. United States took that term because that's what the British used to call their own sport, soccer. As it went to America, and the Americans used the term soccer and came up with the Soccer Federation in America, the British, and in England, in the UK, they were still calling their own sport soccer during this time. They also did call it football, too. It was a term that was interchangeably used between the two. So now you start to think, well, why is it that they don't use that term anymore? Well, so as the term, or as the sport grew in popularity across the world, the only people that had that tie-in to the term soccer was the British. And then the American people, which already had a sport called football. No other country in the world had either one of these two problems. No other country had American football, so they didn't have a need to change the name from football. And then the British people were the only ones that used the word soccer to begin with to call the sport soccer. And so as it grew over the entire world, the cultural and linguistic evolution of the sport football was seen as more of a descriptive sport being played with the ball primarily of their feet. So countries like Brazil and Argentina and all of these other world countries that only had that particular sport called it football. The media and popular coverage of FIFA World Cup, because it's a world sport, they only use the term football. And as it grew in the 20th century, they transitioned, the UK did, the British people did, transitioned from using the term soccer because they realized that the rest of the world was calling it football, so they decided themselves to drop the term soccer. And now what's left with is the British people calling Americans stupid for calling it a sport in which they invented and they used. Like, my mind is just blown. Like my mind is blown. I can't even grasp my head around this fact. And like I said, I think that most people might have known this, but what's interesting to me is, like, so many people, like when we stream, so many people give me shit for calling it soccer when it wasn't our fault. Like, it didn't come from us. It didn't come from dumb Americans. It didn't come from Americans not knowing the difference between what sport it is, what sport, and how it, how that sport is this sport. And like, I don't know, like still just thinking about it right now, like my mind is just like it's hard to like I can't wrap my head around the fact that the term that everybody hates us for, we actually got it from another country, and we got it from where the original term was coined to begin with. And so I don't know, that to me it just still blows my mind. You still hate the term soccer. I understand. And you already knew it. And like I said, I think a lot of people would know it. A lot of people probably did know it. But how many conversations have we had, Ems, on this channel where, people make fun of, and I love doing it. I love having the conversation about the differences between linguistics of terms between one country and another country. But soccer specifically, we get so much hate for it. We get so much hate for that word. And it just blows my mind that it wasn't us. It wasn't our fault. And it's not our fault that the sport is called soccer in America. So like, I don't know, like it just I don't know, it's crazy to me. It's just crazy to me. If you already knew it, that's probably less of a impressive story, but it still blows my mind. It's not our fault. I need to get a t-shirt. I want to get a t-shirt that says it. It's not our fault. Yo, Wrinkles. What is going on, man? Welcome. I love calling it soccer. It triggers people. It does. It does. And that's why I'm, that's why that's why I guess it just kind of has more of an impact towards me, because I hear so many people talking about it like it's such a bad thing. And it wasn't our doing. It wasn't our doing. We get blamed for something that wasn't even us. It's like when you have brothers and sisters. It's like when you have brothers and sisters. When your little brother or big brother, I guess, depending on which way you're looking at it. But just for the sake of argument, we'll just call it big brother. When big brother does something and does something bad, and the little brother gets in trouble for it and gets like scolded and hounded and punished for it. I don't know. It's interesting to me. It's interesting to me. Might not be impressive for everybody else, but it was fucking interesting to me. And it was stuff that that I never knew in my life. I can't believe Chicken didn't tell me that, by the way. Like, why would he not tell me that? You're gonna leave me thinking that we're dumb. He didn't even tell me. Oh my gosh. I unclicked it. Crash. Where are we at in this thing? Imagine not being done with heroic yet. Imagine not even being on heroic yet. But again, like I said, to my defense, we spent 10 hours yesterday at my in-laws' house cleaning the destruction of Hurricane Burl. And my body right now is absolutely dead. There's not a single part of my body that does not hurt right now. My hands have blisters. I didn't get any signal out there. I didn't even start. Thank goodness that the very first one was a gold, because by the time I got back, I think we got back at like 9 p.m. last night. By the time we got back, there was still a gold. The gold was still up there, so I was able to use it. And so, absolutely dead. The day before that, we were sitting there cleaning up, you know, over here. Cleaning up the wood planks and the fence that fell down, the trees that are broken, the debris all in the yard. Spent all day cleaning that. Like today, I'm dead, dude. I'm dead. Restocked some of the groceries, right? And there's still we still have issues with gas. Like there's like gas places are non-existent. Grocery stores aren't open. Bro, the first 3 days I couldn't find ice anywhere. There wasn't a single store that I could even I couldn't even get an ice cube. Like a single ice cube. And it was hot. It was like 110 heat index or something. And we couldn't get a single ice cube anywhere. Imagine, I know. Bro, I wouldn't even eat the ice cream. I would just put it on my head. I would literally just like put it on my head and let it. Not ice, not cream. Yeah. Yeah, we can't make it with no electricity though, you know? We do make it. We don't buy it, but it is available to buy. You know? But we can't, we have no electricity, so we can't make it. And, you know, like the houses over here are, you know, not built for non-AC, you know, so it gets like stifling inside. It does. It gets super hot inside. We don't have the same sort of like ventilation stuff as like people that don't have central air, like the way that the houses are built and like the materials that they use to build them. It just like cooks in here like an oven. It's like 100 degrees inside the house. Not that hot, but it gets hot. Hall of Fame edition, 150 euros. That's nuts. That's nuts, man. Yeah, I don't think Galaxy. I don't think I'm gonna get the 2K. I don't think I'm gonna get it. I mean, we have college football. We're gonna be playing that. Call of Duty's gonna be free, so we're gonna be playing that. We got Smite 2 releasing. We're gonna be playing that, and then EAFC, which is also free. So we'll be playing that. So we got tons of games to play. I don't even think I'll have time to play 2K, even if it did look good. I think we'll probably we're most likely gonna skip it, unless for some reason they put it on Game Pass or something like that. But I ain't certainly gonna be able to pay for that because I don't do content enough, obviously, on it to be able to for it to justify itself. I had this convo with Luke earlier. He said the UK dumb for not having AC. I mean, I don't personally know what the weather's like over there. So I used to live on an island in Hawaii. And I could tell you that you don't need AC over there. Okay, like the way that the wind and the currents and the breeze and the temperatures, humidity, dew points, all of that stuff, the way that they build the houses, you don't need AC. I also lived in Wyoming in the middle of the mountains, 6,000 feet closer to the sun, and didn't have AC either. And the houses were built different. And even being in the mountains up there during the winter, obviously you don't need AC. But during the summer, it gets hot. But the way, I don't know, it's just the way that the houses are built with it just works. It just works. And so I mean I don't think that it's dumb. It would just be like based on your building materials, things that you have, I would think you can design houses to not need them. But I don't think you could do that in places like here in Houston. I don't think you could do that sort of same stuff. I mean, maybe, but I don't think so. I don't think it'd be possible. Like, I don't think though our weather will permit, that to happen. So I'm with you, Ems. I don't think it's dumb. I mean, obviously everybody, would rather be in a cooler house than a hot, sweaty one, but I don't think that just not by having AC doesn't mean that your house is going to be hot and sweaty. Plus, it's so much cheaper. Like cost of living goes way down. I mean, our electricity is like $300 a month. And the primary use of that is air conditioning. So we pay $300. I don't know. That's like, I don't know. What is that in euros? $450 or something? I don't know. But I'm not sure the conversion if it's like 1.25 under or over. Either way, it's like 300 US dollars, between 3 and 400 US dollars. And so you save all that money. Like imagine what you could do with 300 bucks a month. A lot. Oh yeah, that's right. Your pounds, not euros. My bad. I knew that. I knew that. I knew that. I don't know the conversion to pounds either. I kept thinking because I've never been to a place that used pounds. The only place in Europe I've been is places that use euros. So that was just what I got used to. Oh. My body's locking up. Let me return my phone call. Give me 1 minute, chat. I'll be right back. I gotta make a phone call real quick. I don't know, but I mean, like I said, we'll measure it. But if that's the case, to be around, but get an exact measure. Looking at it, the polls seem uh, not necessarily even spaced out. I mean, roughly about the same. We could get an exact measure of range, and then see what we can do for placing. I mean, maybe just those two sections. It is. It is. I know it is, and it doesn't look like it's gonna fall down anyway. Maybe that's two huge storms in 6 weeks. It does. To me, it looks like a lot of the wood is rotted, especially on the poles, rotted. So, but I still think Oh boy. Okay, we back. Sorry about that, chat. Got some issues. Yeah. Trying to figure out what to do with the fence. We're trying to figure out whether or not we want to replace the entire fence or if we just want to replace little sections of the fence, like the sections that are damaged. It's good that we can replace the little sections. Obviously, it'll be a lot cheaper, but yeah. Anyway, we got to figure it out. Either way, yo, Corey, what is up, man? Yeah, I was on a call. Sorry. But I forgot. I wouldn't forget I was streaming. I wouldn't forget that. Yo, End Zone Rush started? Yes, Frankfurt. And I did play it while I was on the phone. I was like, this is a perfect opportunity. So I put it on speakerphone and played my matches real quick. So, place the broken parts. Yeah, we could. But the fence is old. Fence is old. Honestly, needs to be replaced. It does. Honestly, it does. So, dang. We got a bronze. These things fly through. Yo, fam. What is going on, dude? Thank you for the follow, dude. Appreciate it. Well, I'm old. I am old. Yes, I am. Can't say I'm too excited about it though, Galaxy, about End Zone Rush. Obviously, with another, wonderful card, but we'll still play it. Yeah, I know. I was in my room. I knew you could hear it when I was in my room. Because I was looking out the window. I was counting the amount of fences, that we were in there. But I knew you could hear it when I was in there. But that's why, and then after that, I went out in the other room. Paid a fence with all of your subscribers' faces on them. I've never seen any of my subscribers' faces, though. So, like, you could send me a picture, and, like, how would I know it's actually you? You could be, like, sending me a picture of Pepe the Frog or something and say, oh, that's me. And I wouldn't know. I wouldn't know the difference. I have seen a picture of you, Ems. I think I have seen a picture of you. I don't know from when or where or how, but I remember in Discord or something somewhere. I have. There hasn't been many. How much would Sunny have to be paid to paint a Yukon themed Kimba Walker fence? Hey, you know what? I'm good with 500 and you do the fence yourself. I'd do it. Oh yeah. If you paid me $500 and then just did the fence yourself where we didn't have to do it, you could do the whole thing Yukon. Matter of fact, you can put a picture of my face right next to Kimba's face, and we could be kissing. I wouldn't care. If that got us a new fence, hell yeah. Y'all start a GoFundMe. GoFundMe for a new Kimba fence. And part of the reason I left my mic on, which is just so you knew that I was there, right? And not like in the bathroom jerking or something. Get on that OnlyFans. Yeah. You was there then when... Oh, that's true. That's true. It did go silent for a little bit, didn't it? You right. You right. That 2? Okay. Meet your heroes. Face your foes. I can't do James Harden. Why would you want James Harden? He was an ASU guy. I don't know if Fat Lever was. Byron Scott. Okay, he's decent. I get what you're doing. Never mind. I read the whole thing. I got it. I got it. I get where you're going with that. Okay. I'd even put an ASU logo on there. That would actually be more damning than a Kimball Walker logo or a Kimball Walker face. Like if I put a fence and then did Sun Devil colors and put ASU on there and did all that, that would actually be worse than having Kimball Walker. See, I like Ems's idea. Yeah, we can put Booker on there. That's a good idea. Wash your hands before eating. I wash my hands all the time, so. Like when I don't know, in the morning I wake up, I wash my hands because when I wake up in the morning and I brush my teeth, I also wash my hands because I wash my face. You know? And so oh. What do you mean? Isn't that extra protein? Doesn't matter if it's my own stuff. It's all good. It's all good. It's good for the skin. Good for the skin. Yeah, it'd probably be pretty gross. You're right. Could use it as a little dipping sauce for the pretzels. I mean, who needs hot mustard when you have hot mustard? Oh, 24/7. I knew I left and I couldn't figure out what it was I was trying to do. Stoked. Spurs got Chris Paul. I mean, he's getting up there. He's getting up there. I kind of feel bad that he's on a crappy team. I mean, not saying they're going to be crappy next year, because maybe they won't be, but I don't know. I don't feel like he has much in him. Honestly, I don't. I don't feel like he has much in him. But he might. Reward Mania was good. I ended up with 3 gold cards. 3 gold packs. One of the gold packs was a basic Enigma card, and the other 2 gold packs were Doink. So I as well got the pro. So it was good for that aspect of it. The fusions have been shit. I think I've done like 20 or 25 fusions, and I've gotten 1 single Enigma. 1 out of all of them. It's been about 20 to 25. I haven't gotten shit from the fusions. But I can't say that it's been a fail, because I love those other packs, like the basic packs. It's given me a lot of images that I didn't have. Yo, they also traded for Harrison Barnes and Markkanen as well. I like Markkanen. He's the Arizona guy. Another failed. I mean, they ain't even gonna make playoffs, bro. They won like 17 games last year. I mean, didn't they have the worst record in the West? Yo, you got most of the Fusion Pros already too. That's awesome. GG on that. Tomorrow we're going out to Carrabba's. If you live in the US, you probably know what Carrabba's is. If you don't, it is a pretty decent, not high class, but mid class Italian restaurant that makes really good food. I really like Carrabba's. So we're gonna go there tomorrow. The in-laws are taking us for helping them yesterday. Pushing 40? Yeah, I don't think he has much left either. I don't think he has much left at all. I don't know how he's still playing. I don't. Probably gonna be injured quite a bit. All right, so we got the goal done. So is new tier chat? New tier is gonna be on Tuesday, right here, the 30th. Is that new tier? Or the 31st? No, I can't. Like, why don't they have a thing out? It was probably gonna be the 30th though, right? New tier always Wednesday. Okay, so 31st then. I guess he's not giving up till he gets a ring. And he'll probably go to coach too. Chris Paul will probably just make the transition from player to coach. He'll be like Michael Jordan. And then do that for one season and then quit. And then realize it's no fun. Atomic drop. Chat, we had an atomic drop where we got 5 or 6 tries, right? Y'all remember that? Did y'all see that? Had 5 or 6 tries. I got all the letters but one. In that one. I was like, holy shit. I almost did it. I almost paid for it, but I was like, you know what? I don't need that. I don't need to do it just to do it. But I got all the letters except for one. I can't remember which one it was. It was like the C. It was one of them on the right. But we got like 6 tries for free. I don't know what happened, or like if it carried over on my account for some glitch or something. But we got 6 tries for free, and I got all of them. But I think it was the M, not the M. It was the T. It was either the T or the M on the right side. Drop, bitch. It's dumb. Okay. That was weird. Has that ever happened to you, chat? The thing glitched out and then it started over. That's never happened to me. I'll land. Hey, look at that. We got the I. Boom. Let me get that other one. Let me get that C. No. All right, see, for 2 of them, we got the O and the I. But there was like one where we got all 6. It wasn't a glitch. We got the 6. Okay. All right, cool. But either way, I got close that time. But I will say that, yeah, it's been lame. Timer drop's lame. Yeah, a new tier prior to SummerSlam. When is the date for SummerSlam, Galaxy? Why couldn't they do SummerSlam now? On Wednesday, the 31st. Oh, no. Yeah. Okay. So it does make sense. So 31st would make sense to have SummerSlam to get the new tier on 31st. Since SummerSlam's on the 3rd. Okay. Yeah, that makes sense. That's their fix when it gets stuck. I wonder if you got one of the letters and it gets stuck, if it resets it or what? Or if it still gives you the letter. It happens to a lot. It happens to you a lot. That's wild. What do I want to do? Oh yeah, I need to finish my Finn Balor. So I started working on Finn Balor as a pro. And I was like, I need another left arrow. I need a left arrow. And so then I started working on Finn Balor the other day, and then boom. It's coming as an event card. I was like, damn it. Bro, what a waste of time. Okay. Not terrible. Not terrible. Chat, does anybody have the date when the Summer Fusions ends? Is the Summer Fusions over at the end of the quest? Or does someone know the exact date? Or is it in 2 days when this quits? Yo, Tron, what's going on, dude? 41K credits on NFL, so might go for a chill 10K point today. Dope, man. Good luck. Good luck if you push, man. Hopefully you pull it. Hopefully you get it. I really wish, obviously on the rank cards, especially when it comes to theirs, that they would write your rank on there. You know? Like they should. I don't know why. Like it's a rank card. They should put your rank on there. I saw you on the boards last event. Number 1 there as well. GG, man. GG, dude. Yeah, it definitely would be better. Definitely would be better if they put a ranking on there, because I don't know. It just obviously means a lot more, and I think people that play WWE SuperCard would agree that the ranking on the card matters, right? The ranking on the card matters, and so you know they need to do it for NFL. Imagine a ranked event. I know. And I'm right with you. Like, that's what pisses me off about NFL. Is because you would figure they learned a lot from WWE SuperCard. You'd figure they learned what matters to players. You figured they'd learn the things that work, the things that don't work. You figured that they would know this sort of information. But they don't do it. Like, it just blows my mind how stupid they are. I don't want to say stupid, but like, it almost feels like it. It almost feels like it. Where were you in PCC? 7,000 something. But we had, like I said, we had, like we've been talking about all day, we had Hurricane Burrow come through. And so from Sunday, I was pretty much fucked. But we ended up with like 7,500. We lost power early Monday morning. And so I didn't get a chance to play a whole lot. Late Sunday night and then Monday, because we had no power, I had no internet. It's really hard to get signal. But was able to play enough to do, to keep it up a little bit. But we ended up with like 7,500 or something like that. 92K deck. That's decent, man. That's decent. Screenshot. Yeah, that's true. I just chill in chat and grind in zone. That's cool, dude. I appreciate you coming out. Yo, Coda. What's up, brother? Welcome, man. 443 in PCC. Ems, that's amazing. GG. Drew cash-in made sense as it furthered the story with him, yes. What didn't make sense was happened on Raw. Priest giving Seth a title shot at their Gunther match, which he won't. Dumb, completely negates the reason for Seth to be upset at CM Punk and ruining the cash out. Yeah, sometimes it doesn't make sense. That's why it's not worth spending on events. No point in spending them. Yeah. I mean, there always could be a point. I mean, if you really enjoy it, you can do it. But I mean, they're certainly missing a lot of things that makes WWE special. And especially when it comes to ranked events and stuff, not putting the rank on the card itself is a huge L. A huge L for the game. Which again, just does not make sense. Because as everybody knows, rank matters. And it matters to the people that play the game. So, just completely ignoring that fact is just... What? Asinine is the word, right? Asinine is the word. Alright, hopefully that gave us enough to put him as left arrow. And it does. Sweet. I don't think I can put anything to replace the right arrow, so I ain't worried about that. Up arrow, same with up arrow. Well, maybe up arrow will work. We got one in there. But we alright. Our deck's aight. It's decent. It's decent. Tough loss last night. Coda, I did not see what happened, bro. I've been so involved with the Hurricane Burl shit and not having power and cleaning up and doing all this stuff that it's been... I have no idea what's going on in the world. Played one game. $100 on a card. Yeah, I mean, I think I saw a TikTok, not a TikTok, a Facebook short the other day that showed the five most expensive meats in the world, and the top meat was this crazy cut steak that costs like $15,000 to eat a steak. I mean, I think that's nuts. So I don't think that spending $100 on one card is out of the realm if you have money, but you know, $15,000 on one steak seems to be crazy to me too. Yes, Coda, we are definitely 100% doing that. Already bought it, already got it downloaded. Well, okay, got the download, but two mistakes in your statement, Coda. Two mistakes. First one, I'm a D-backs fan. And Arizona is my team. Because I grew up in Phoenix. Not saying you didn't. But I grew up in Phoenix, went to college in Phoenix. I like the Suns. I like the D-backs. I like, you know, the Cardinals. I like all of that stuff. And two, this is not an Atlanta Braves hat. It is an Alabama Crimson Tide hat. So that's actually good news. 1-0 win for my D-backs is great. But you can certainly love them too, because I'm not selfish. Anybody that loves the D-backs can love the D-backs, you know? I know that everybody says it, Coda. Everybody says it. Every single person says that it looks like the Atlanta Braves A, and it does. Monday night, Raw gonna be lit since Ray returned. Mad at Dom. That'll be interesting to see. Yo, Jay Cash, what is going on, brother? Welcome, man. Gotta come over to SunnySyde. He got the snacks. Yo, I got dots. And they were just sitting right next to my desk. And so I was like, oh, okay, I'll get some. I didn't want them, but they're sitting here. PCC in season 1 and season 2 didn't have ranks on them. I didn't know that, Ems. In season 1 and season 2, Ems, how many ranked events were there? Was PCC the only ranked event during that time? And I mean, you could make the argument. You could make the argument that, you know, okay, it's season 1. Maybe they won't have ranked events. But my argument every time is, well, they know people like that. And they know from WWE SuperCard how important it is to put it on there. So, I don't know. I mean, like I said, I know if you were to compare season 1 with WWE and compare season 1 with NFL 2K Playmakers, there could be some parallels. But again, my argument every time is just going to be, well, WWE's been out for 10 years and they learned a lot of shit. Why not make the game right? That's all I'm saying. Yo, Bobby the GOAT. What's up, man? I'm back. Love watching your stream and videos. Keep it up. Hey, appreciate you coming out. Thank you for the support. And hopefully you're doing well today. Today's our first stream, first video, first content since Hurricane Burl fucked us up. So we were on a little break, but obviously not our fault. Old Burl said we weren't allowed to stream or make videos or do content or do anything. So damn them. And you know what's really weird is all of the people on the news call it barrel. Like that's I don't know, man. Like, am I the only one that thinks that's absolutely dumb? Like all the news people call it barrel. It's not barrel, it's burl. BERYL is burl. It's not barrel. You say it wrong. I don't say it wrong. They say it wrong. Wait. So you're saying that the UK says barrel? Like a barrel that you roll? Like a barrel that you put in a clown? A barrel that you put wine and Jack Daniels and alcohol in? That's how you say barrel? Is BERYL? Yeah, I get it. But that's the name. And that name is pronounced Burl. That's how you pronounce that name. That name is pronounced Burl, not barrel. But it could be possibly that it's more of a, what do you call it? Like, it could be a regional dialect. Because take, for example, you know, people, I don't know, that live in Boston, right? And they say ka and ba. And, you know, have that weird pronunciation of, you know, words that end in like AR and stuff. And so it could be like regionally they do it, but I'm telling you, it is pronounced. You go back to like 1930, 1940, 1950, and you spell the name BERYL. It is Burl. That's how they say it. I mean, that's a baby's name. Like that's a person's name. Like that's a person that was born and they named their baby after that. It's Burl. So, hate to break it to everybody, but it's Burl. I'd like to hear that from an English professor. It would be interesting, yeah. Yeah, you never heard someone with that name because it's not 1960 anymore or 1940. The only reason we know that is because we know somebody with that name. And my great grandmother, who was born in 1905, which is she's still alive. She's still alive. Yo, Jack, what is up, man? Short PCC sucks. I actually enjoyed it. I actually liked it. 1000K credits, good. It's too much work though. It's definitely too much work. PCC is way too much work for me. And compared to COC, the second one is better because you choose a champ and you get him when you get the top 10. You grind for Trish, but you get Liv. Wait a minute. You're telling me that the people that picked Trish did not get Trish. That's what you're telling me? That's actually a huge L. That's actually kind of an L. That's kind of surprising to me, actually. That's kind of surprising. I don't know why they did that. I didn't know that they did something like that. I didn't know that they... I thought it was that no matter who won, that you would get the person you chose. Yo, what is going on, Biggie dude? Welcome, man. Thank you for coming out. Appreciate the raid. Hopefully everybody's doing well. Hopefully you had a great stream. And yeah, welcome everybody. Welcome. Hopefully as everybody is doing well. And if you don't know who I am Sunny. Welcome. Hopefully y'all doing good. Yeah, welcome Raiders. Welcome Raiders. Appreciate it. Oh, yo, I totally forgot. I put in a emo. I put in a new emo for that. Life is good, dude. W's. Hey, we are recovering from Hurricane Beryl. You like that, chat? There, I said it just for you. I said it that way just for you. But this is our first stream since we were able to get power back yesterday. So it's been kind of a rough 5 days. And it's raining again. It's raining again today. Oh, it's crazy. It like don't stop. But we got power, so that's all good. We got power, and that's a good thing. Yeah, we just had some damage to the house. Had lots of cleanup to do at the parents' house, at the in-laws' house. They live close to the water. But there's lots of damage in the neighborhoods, lots of trees down. Our fence is fucked. You know, so we got to replace that. Lost all the groceries. You know, again, because just this happened 6 weeks ago. 6 weeks ago, this same thing happened. We lost power. Basically lost all of our stuff. So it's been a it's been shit. It's been tough. And there are still people, there's still like 1 million people that don't have power. Like when this happened, 2.2 million people lost power. And now I think that there's about 900,000 people that still don't have power in Houston. But we got quite a few people that don't have power. But we good. I mean, we are good in the sense that we're healthy, we're alive. We're in the process of making repairs, restocking the refrigerators, you know, things like that. Families are good. Just lots of damage and lots of shit going on, obviously. 6 weeks after this already happened. And so, it's been I mean, we good. We good because we're here. Can we get rain here? It's freaking hot right now. Yo, it was hot. It was hot after the storm blew through. And let me tell you, like when things flood, it brings in so many ants and insects and bugs, bro. It's miserable. Father-in-law's house, there's so many ants everywhere. Was it just in Houston? No, it started I don't know, in northern, it hit like the top of South America, I think, and then went through the Yucatan Peninsula, and then went up through the Gulf Coast. It hit mainland around Houston, and then continued to go north through Oklahoma, Kansas, and it's caused tornadoes, damage, flooding. It's gone all the way up through the United States. So obviously it's only a hurricane when it hits land, and then it quickly dissipates to a tropical storm, but the storm keeps going. It keeps going. Death Valley was 126. I lived in Phoenix when we got to the 120s a couple times. All right, got to bounce, but glad you have power back. Glad you are streaming. Dubs, hey, I appreciate you again. Thanks for coming out. And hopefully you have a good rest of your day. Hopefully you have a good Friday as well. And yeah, thanks for the raid, man. Thanks for the raid. Certainly appreciate it. To those who just got here, he's making a OnlyFans for offense. That has been suggested. We need to get the fence replaced, right? We need to get the fence replaced. So fences are expensive, man. Fences are expensive. Basically, we're exploring all options. Because, I mean, something's got to be done. Yeah, Clash of Champions, you get the champ you choose. PCC, you get the People's Champ. I did not know that, man. I did not know that. Chat, did anyone say that in PCC, if you chose Trish, did you get Trish in PCC? Or did you only get Liv? Yo, Josh, what's going on, dude? Hope you're good from the hurricane. Glad you're back. Subbing to your OnlyFans. Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah, man. That's what I'm talking about. I mean, we might need to do it. We might need to do it. We gotta do what we gotta do, man. It's tough out here. These streets are tough. We all got Liv. Okay, Jack. Well, you're right on that. I didn't know that. I did not know that. That's unfortunate. Then they need to make sure that it's a little bit closer. Like, they need to make sure that it's a little bit more I don't know, impactful or something, because I understand why maybe people just quit. Because maybe that's why Liv won by so much, because they just said, well, Trish is going to get beat anyway. I mean, I don't give a shit about the Liv Morgan card, so I'm not going to get Trish, so why even play? I mean, I don't know. It's 106 over here where you're at. Pretty hot, Savage. Yeah, I mean, It's definitely we definitely after the hurricane, it was like 100, 106, 110 heat index here in Houston, so it was hot. But then again, I mean, I also lived in Arizona, and so it was super hot when I used to live there. You've gone red AF. Yeah, it'd get the job done, I think. I think we could get the job done on there. Yeah, apparently Savage. I never played the OG one or the original one, but apparently that's what it happened. Are you gonna save your Giants Unleashed? I'm gonna save them. Yeah, definitely saving them. We got plenty of Enigma cards. We don't need the pros. Yo, didn't know you a shy dude. I'm not a shy dude. I'm not. I'm not a shy dude. I'm not in the least single bit. Just, I got other, other things that might be the fallout of such an endeavor, Okay, we got all those done. Shouldn't Robot be here? It's Friday. I don't know. Yeah, where is he at? I don't know what he's doing. Maybe he's just... Maybe he's busy. I guess he's busy. Maybe he went back to Latvia. Went back home. Had another trip. Doesn't he go there a lot? I think he goes there a lot. Gonna be so far behind since I haven't played the game since Enigma released. I don't know if I would say that that's far behind, but yo, Chicken was over on YouTube earlier. He comes out on the YouTube channel a lot. He goes out on the YouTube channel quite often. I think he does that when he's at work. I think he goes to the YouTube when he's like working or something. Yeah, just what I said. Yeah, he was over there on YouTube. But he comes, hangs out over there. Oh man, I forgot again, bro. I'm telling you, chat, the amount of times that I do this right here where the thing pops up and chat doesn't remind me and just lets it expire and I don't even get it. It's so chat's fault. I was like, wait for a hot second. It's Fusion Friday. Totally forgot. Might have to put in one of those. You're 24/7 expired. Thank you, Ems. Thanks for looking out for me. Watching my back. Watching my back. I guess we'll try T. Power toughness figures. Okay. And he is shit in charisma. Wow, we'll just put him there. So that's charisma, right? So swap this out with another right. And then put solo here. I just got so many pros that I really don't even have anything to do with them. Oh, I guess we could put in the Damian Priest. That's a pretty solid one, right? Well, it's not, I guess, that much different from this one. I will just stick with solo. Close enough. I mean, who cares? I probably won't even use them anyway. How the hell you got the Doink Pro? I mean, GG. So got them both in Reward Mania. Yeah. So the second Doink that came around in Reward Mania, got them there, and then the one where you can put in 99 of them, I got them there. The 99 one, I think I put in about 73 or 74 or something like that. I didn't make it to all 99, but I got about 3/4 of the way, so about 75. About 75 I put in there for that one and got them in that one. That's how I ended up with the Pro. But it has been really the only thing decent that I've pulled in anything the last, all of Reward Mania and all the fusions, because I haven't gotten anything in anything. So woke up today with a leg cramp. That's what do they say that is? Like some like acidic food that you have to eat. There's like a food, I can't remember what food it is, but there's like a food or a fruit or something that you're supposed to eat if you get leg cramps, like bananas, I think. Bananas. I think it's potassium deficiencies. When you have, like cramps like that. I don't remember what we learned, but it's something like that. Like if you have cramps, like leg cramps and arm cramps and stuff, you can eat stuff. Oh yeah, pickle juice too. Yeah, I've heard that one too, pickle juice. Dick, like how is that so strong? You lucky son of a gun. I got Reward Mania crap. But my last 464, I got one Doink. Reward Mania wasn't good for me. I mean, like I said, I got 3. It ended up being good, but I got 3 gold packs. 2 of them were for the Doink, and then one of them was a basic Enigma, which was a down arrow that I didn't even care about. Oh shit, power and toughness. But my fusions, I think I put in, I don't know, 20, 25 fusions, and I've only gotten one single Enigma in the 20, 25 fusions I've done. So I've had shit luck for fusions. Stay hydrated should never happen. I mean, I wouldn't say shouldn't ever happen, because I mean, even if you're healthy and you're hydrated and you do all the stuff that you do right, I mean, age is definitely a huge factor of it. Environment, stress. I mean, there's lots of things that can cause lots of different things. So genetics for sure, So I don't want to say that, just because you're hydrated that you'll never get one. Do you get much of the money, or does YouTube take most of it when someone becomes a member? Josh, actually, YouTube is almost exactly like Twitch. It's almost exactly the same. They have like the same sort of programs, same sort of all that stuff, and so it is very, very similar in. Did we lose again, bro? Come on. I don't know why there's stuff so, but yes, I think it's 60% actually. I think the actual number is 60%. And the more members you get, the more, just like on Twitch, like right now on Twitch, we have 41 subscribers. I think if I get 100 subscribers, can't remember what number it is. It could be 1,000 subscribers. I'm not exactly sure about the actual number. But like with subscribers on Twitch, which we stream on Twitch and YouTube at the same time. And so the more subscribers you get, the less they take away. And so same idea on YouTube. I think it starts out at 60%, which we keep 60% of it. And so, and then the more members you get, they take less and less away. So it's pretty similar, pretty similar. Yo, you got your first Sonya from a fusion. I have pulled her. One. I haven't gotten the pro. I have not gotten the pro, but it has been a struggle. It's been a struggle. I'm trying to get her, trying to get the pro. And it's kind of helping me that I don't pull any Enigmas, because that gives me the best chance of obviously, getting her. But I've only pulled one. Only pulled one. Slam City. Man. Another yo, my dude Josh, my man. That is the very first gifted subs I've ever had on YouTube, man. Very first. We have a lot on Twitch, and Ems did that earlier today. She gifted 5 subs over on Twitch, but I've never had anyone on YouTube do it. That's absolutely awesome, Josh. I certainly appreciate it. Thank you so much. Azwan, Real Ones, Adams, Aries, and Random Kid, all with gifted memberships to YouTube, man. So much appreciated. Thank you so much. Thank you for the support. Absolutely awesome, man. Thank you. Didn't know you could get, yeah, it's almost structured exactly the same, Ems. It's almost structured exactly the same on YouTube and Twitch. So, and the chat, although you can't, oh wait, you can see. Snap, you could actually see in chat with YouTube. You couldn't see in chat, or could you, when you got gifted on Twitch? But yo, hype. Hell yeah. Drop the hypes. But so much appreciated, man. Thank you so much. You're welcome, my man. Had to support you through this hard time for you. Yeah, I so much appreciate it. Yes, it's very, very, it's pretty difficult, of course. And not just like financially, but emotionally. Like it does take a toll on you. What it does to your like mental stability. And so does playing this game mode. What this does to my mental stability. But I appreciate that, man. Thank you for the support. One thing they don't have though, Ems, is they are definitely not caught up with the emotes and the little icons and all of that stuff that Twitch has. So like you got the big number 1 present next to your name, gift leader, you know, it says on the top, gifted leader, all of that stuff. So it in the sense of like the emotes and the emojis and the like the visual things, Twitch is definitely further ahead, but YouTube is catching up in everything that it has and everything that it offers as far as like members and stuff and everything that it does through memberships. Yo, I'll come to Twitch to show some. Yo, Josh, man. Thank you. Thank you, brother. Definitely appreciate it, man. The love and the community that y'all give me. Ah, it's good. It's so good. So much love, so much support, man. Imagine OnlyFans. I know, right? I know, right? I could do tweets, you know, on the thing that says everybody that responds with hi, check your inbox. I mean, we had that back in the day. I mean, we had a form of that where we did that sort of stuff online. I mean, it wasn't until I don't know how long ago it was, but it wasn't that long ago to where we would not only send but receive questionable images in websites. So, you know, that people would send each other. So I mean, that wasn't that long ago. I need to go downstairs and get me a tea and a chew. Dude, that's like Snapchat every day. It's true. It's true. And it's not illegal in Snapchat, right? Like if I wanted to send a picture of, I don't know, the nastiest, grossest, dirtiest thing I could think of and send it to somebody as a Snapchat, like that's cool. Like it's like you could do that. And there's no like repercussions for it. I mean, obviously, other than somebody like screenshotting it and then sending it to your mama. But like, would you be allowed to do that? It's not illegal and it disappears. Wow. I bet there's pedos like crazy on there, huh? Does Snapchat have like an open like a chat room that people can go to meet people in? I've never used Snapchat before, so I don't know. Just like I've never used TikTok. So I've never used TikTok, I've never used Snapchat. So I don't really know how either one. I mean, I know what they are, obviously, but and the kids have shown us, you know, 1,000 Snapchats and TikToks, but I've never actually used them, you know, and I don't really know how the website works. It tells you when they screenshot. So what if you took a screenshot with using another phone? Like I got my phone right here. It plays a Snapchat, and then I take a screenshot using another phone and take a picture using another phone. Get around that one. Snapchat is for horny teens. Okay, well, that's why our youngest uses it, is it? I guess. It doesn't actually disappear. There's servers of all people's messages. That's just a myth. I would probably agree with that. I don't think anything in the information world is ever completely gone. I don't think it's ever completely gone. There's always going to be a digital trail somewhere. No, it's not even a myth. It's just actual proof because you could do research. There's multiple people who've gotten caught using Snapchat. Yeah, I mean, I would agree. I'd probably say that as well. I mean, there's infinite amount of information out there that is probably easily accessible for the right person that knows how to do it. Oh my god, my back is so dead right now. I could barely even like twist and turn. Oh, the muscles. Stupid, man. All right, so I need what I really need. I can't look at them. There's definitely a few specifically that I have not received yet. That is not one of them. That is not one of them. And that is not one of them. Although we still have the Core Jade. I mean, I just haven't pro'd it up yet. There's a couple of them that I swear to God I've never even gotten. Like, I've done these a lot. I don't think there's any of them. I know. I can't remember which one it is, actually. Ricochet. No. You know what? I've never got this one. WrestleMania 37 Natalia. Okay. There's one that I've never gotten. I do want that one, for sure. I actually never got this one either. WrestleMania 38. That's another WrestleMania 38. Those might be the only two. Those might be the only two I'm missing. Oh, I just saw that Lyra one. I don't have that one. I mean, I got the Shotzi. I know that one. Yeah, I don't know if I've ever seen this one either. I've opened like 1,000 of these too. WWE is coming to Call of Duty Season 5 starting July 24th. What? What is that? Is that when it drops on Xbox Game Pass? Oh, my back, chat. My back, my back. What are they doing in Call of Duty for WWE? Call of Duty is collabing with them. So what? What are they bringing? Like what? Are they bringing one of the wrestlers? It's just a promotion where they add WWE stuff. So is there going to be a operator that is a WWE based guy, like The Rock or something like that? Are they going to put The Rock in the game? I mean, that'd be kind of cool. To be honest, that'd be kind of cool. They've added damn near everything else. Well, I mean, I think they should start venturing into comics. Like, what about somebody like, I don't know, the Punisher or something, you know, from the comics? Somebody that's obviously assault weapon based, real life human. Bro is there? Oh, okay. Well, I mean, that goes to show you I haven't played Call of Duty in a few years. It's been a few years. I mean, ever since they turned away from the greatest Call of Duty ever made, I've kind of like, my interest has declined. My interest has declined. Although it will be when it's free, and my interest will go back up. There was a gun that literally had comic book sound effects as bullets. That's awesome, man. That's cool. I mean, good for them. I mean, it'd be interesting to see WWE though in it. See what operator they use for that. But yeah, I mean, I enjoy Call of Duty. Obviously, it's kind of expensive and very memory heavy on your computer or on your gaming system. But being on the Game Pass, that'll make me play it for real. I mean, I'll definitely play it on Game Pass. But yeah, they stopped. They went away from my favorite Call of Duty ever, and like really the only really good Call of Duty ever made. And then they just kind of just started trying to make everybody happy instead of doing stuff that was innovative and fantastic. It folded. All right, let me go put this on. I'm gonna put this on auto real quick, and then we are going to actually. You know what? Let me put this. Nah, we'll do this. I'm gonna go get a drink and chew. Be right back, chat. Oh, fuck. Ah. All right, chat. We back. Starting tomorrow, ending Sunday, there's a college football 25 game day showcase on Twitch. What? What do you mean? Like, on which channel? Does EA Sports have a college football channel? Or do they have like an actual schedule up? Or where are you getting this information from? Maybe it's on their Twitter. I am subscribed to their Twitter. Or I am following their Twitter. Let me look. Let me look on their Twitter. Oh shit. There it is. Saturday, July 13th. Sunday we got Shane Gillis versus Dan Sauter, Arizona. We got an Arizona guy, Chad Ochocinco. We have a Michael Vick versus Tim Tebow. Wow. Michael Vick. Getting a Michael Vick card would be absolutely amazing. That'd be super cool. Getting Chad Ochocinco in there. I'm wondering if they would actually use Chad Ochocinco or Chad. Wow, I can't even remember what his name was. Like what his name used to be. Chad. Holy cow, chat. What was Chad Ochocinco's name? Why can I not remember it? That's cool though. I'm gonna have to check out some of those games. That's cool. Chad Johnson. That's what it was. That's what it was, man. It's like Meta World Peace, right? Ron Artest. Who's another one that really changed their name to weird shit? Not like just legit name changes, but like weird name changes. But hopefully they put it in there as Chad Johnson when he played at Oregon State. And not no Ocho Cinco. Yo, LeBron gets cooked by. I did not even see that LeBron was playing. I hope he does too then. I didn't even see that he was playing a game. But the game looks good. I mean, I am a little bit concerned though for my love for it because of what I feel like Ultimate Team is going to turn to. I think Ultimate Team is not going to be good. But I hope I'm wrong. I know a lot of people will love it, but I just don't like the way Madden's is and the way that Madden's is structured. And I think it's very bad. Only because LeBron is going to be... Oh my God. What? He didn't have enough pride to take Akron. I mean, they do have a college, and Akron will be in the game. He doesn't have enough actual pride of his own home city to take them. He has to be Ohio State. What a lame-o. Yo, you're back. My dog was going crazy. Yo, Josh. We have two dogs. We have two cats. We have both. We have two dogs, two cats. We have two German shepherds, two big German shepherds. And so our dogs bark all the time and they go crazy and they howl and they do all sorts of stuff, man. Talk to you later. Gonna go make lunch and go for a walk. Yo, Roberts. Appreciate you coming out, man. Have a good rest of your afternoon. Afternoon for you. Yeah, you in Cali. So it's still just afternoon. I have a German Shepherd Kelpie, and 3 cats. That's awesome, dude. That's awesome. Yeah, we have two Germans and 2 cats. And the German Shepherds stay downstairs and the cats stay upstairs. But yeah, our Germans go crazy sometimes with the barking and the howling and the. We live on a corner lot too, so people walk by the house all day long, walking their dogs, and they bark at every single dog that walks by. So they go crazy. I remember when the dogs got to the. Oh my god. That was insane. And the dog shit on the wall. Do you remember that? The dog literally shit on the wall. The cat ran up. The cat ran up the blinds. The cat ran up the blinds, ripped the blinds out of the window. The dog got so excited it shit while it was turning a corner and sprayed shit on our wall. It was a mess. It was a mess. Yeah, that was nuts. That was nuts. They did oh man, dang it. Didn't use my support. Yeah, yeah. Definitely had to pick up all the stuff because they, all the things they knocked over and the cats ripping up the blinds and the dogs urinating and shitting everywhere and 100 and Sanders, Vic and Tebow. I'm looking forward to that one. Michael Vick and Tim Tebow for sure. Because both those guys I think will be in the game. Definitely. Both those guys will have legend cards. As they should. As they should. I want to see the Arizona guy though. I want to see my Arizona team. I think we got 3 players in the top 100, and maybe the number 6 overall. Never forget. Yeah, I'll never forget that day. Because it was like one of those things where I was hearing stuff in my headphones. I was like, what's going on? And then I opened the door and it was like, all hell was breaking loose. I was like, oh no. Oh, they made it a WWE ring for real. I mean, as many things as they knocked down and they said cats are quick. Like even being German shepherds, they kind of quick, but they no match for the cats. The cats are way too fast. Cats are super quick and much more like agile. Much more agile than dogs. And it was the smaller of the German Shepherds, and she's like 80 pounds. She's like an 80-pound German Shepherd, so she's big already. She's not our biggest one. We have a male one that's almost 100 pounds. But she's like 80 pounds, and those cats are tiny, but they fast, bro. The cats are so quick. And she just barrels through everything trying to get to her. Michigan has 5 players in the top 100, 2 players in the top 10. So I'm excited to use your team. Yeah, they seem like they're a good team for sure. Yeah, Arizona has 3, I think, in the top 100. And I'm surprised our quarterback didn't make it in the top 100, but one in the top 10. Cats are the only thing faster than Cobra. Yeah, I've seen some slow mo where it goes, where it like slow mos, and the cats will like swipe at a snake. You know when the snake like jumps at it, like the cat will just put up its paw and smack it right across the face before it gets to it. It's crazy how quick they are. Yo, need to make a new Twitch? Give you a sec. All right, Josh. Hey, man, I super appreciate it, man. You're going above and beyond, my friend. You're going above and beyond. I definitely appreciate all the support. If you can remember, what's the most you've ever spent for one card across SuperCard games? I've actually never spent any money on SuperCard. Okay, I take that back. About 6 years ago, I bought like, I want to say I bought 2,000 credits, which was like $20. 6 or 7 years ago. This was like 6 or 7 years ago. I spent like $20 on credits one time to buy a pack. And that was the only time I've ever spent on credits and stuff. No, I don't. I don't ever spend money, man. I don't have money, man. I don't ever spend money. Like all of my credits that I have, like over here, all of these credits right here, I get from, the monthly thing and just naturally free to play credits, and that's it. I don't ever buy credits or nothing. Did you financially recover? It took me probably 6 months to emotionally recover from that devastating heartbreak. It does. Bro, 100% of every single dollar I make goes to bills. Everything. I just don't have extra money. And like the games that I spend, like the only way I can buy a game, like a new game, the only way I can buy a game is if I do content on the game. And if I don't do content on the game, then I can't buy the game, even if it's a game that I like or that I want. So the last like 10 years has been difficult. Been difficult. Wasn't always like this. It wasn't always like this, but the last like 10 years have been a struggle. Have been very hard. Yo, Joshy. Appreciate the follow, man. Appreciate the follow, man. I guess you got the Twitch up figured out. Man, appreciate it. I won't get political because I know some people don't like it, but with the whole inflation and the presidents we've been having, it's definitely tough for people to have money these days. I mean, I think, I mean, at least with me, my situation is a little bit different because I'm more like physically disabled, which is why it's been a little bit tougher to, because before I used to work, I used to be a teacher, and I was in the Marines, after high school, and hurt myself, and so been physically a challenge to try to find money after being unable to physically do things. I was in the Marines, yeah, and I do get disability from them, but I don't get I don't get a lot, bro. I don't get a lot. Not enough to live on. Not enough to live on. Nowhere near enough to live on. Actually, I take that back. Nowhere near enough. Which is why I started to do YouTube and content creation, which I thought, I could be comfortable in a sense at home and do something that I like and enjoy and try to be successful that way. So just trying to make it. Just trying to make it like a lot of people in the world, just trying to make it. I don't require a whole lot. I just try to, do enough to live. Yo, Ems, you gonna get some sleep? Need to be up at 5. Oh my gosh. Another long day at work. Ems. Again, I appreciate the 5 gifted earlier. Thank you. Sitting at number 1. With 26 overall gifted subs to the channel. Certainly appreciate it. Thank you. Hopefully you have a good night. Yo, the Bep Junior? What is going on, dude? Welcome, man. Hello. Hello. Ever thought about any online? Yeah, I've actually tried a couple. I haven't um I haven't found anything that would be, I don't know, what could you say? Like I don't want to say worth it necessarily, because obviously if you make more money in a different job, a lot of people would consider that to be worth it. But I really enjoy streaming, and I really enjoy content creation, and I really enjoy this aspect of it, this avenue. And I really want it to be successful. And in order to make it successful, I have to have the time to be able to do that. If I have another job, I wouldn't be able to do that. And so therefore I'd have to give up on being a content creator and a streamer. And I don't want to do that. But obviously, you know, people could say, well, you should so you could get money. And I understand that aspect of it. But I want to be successful at streaming, and I want to be good at streaming. And so I keep trying to do that. That's what I want to do. And hopefully we can make it. Streams are good. I actually stream quite a bit, Tron. I actually stream almost every day. I probably stream like typically stream like 5 days a week, Monday through Friday, sometimes on the weekends. But like I said, the hurricane that came through this whole week, we've been out because we haven't had power. And 6 weeks ago it happened the same time too. We were out like 2 weeks because of shit. And so, but typically we stream quite a bit. We stream almost every day. But some reasons our cats are scared of cucumbers. I've tried that actually, and that did not work with me, with my cats. My cats did not have any reaction to a cucumber. So I think that it works sometimes with some people, or with some cats, but for my cats, for whatever reason, they didn't pay two minds to it. They went up to it, they sniffed it, they touched it with their paw. They didn't do anything. They didn't jump, they didn't move, they didn't do nothing. They didn't seem to care. So far, you're enjoying this season. Made things easier for me and my team. Enigma tier is really cool, and I hope we get even cooler images for SummerSlam next month. I agree. Yeah, SummerSlam typically does do pretty good card designs, so I'm hoping that they are good for sure. Hopefully, no power problems during college football week. I hope so too, Savage. That's gonna be big. That's gonna be huge for me. I think. I think there's a lot of circulation around it, and I think there's a big opportunity there. And it could be obviously a game that I really like, so we're hoping that it does well. Oh, snap. He actually made it. Yo, you live in Florida. Yeah, you also see a lot of hurricanes and stuff. Yeah, it's definitely not an uncommon thing for us to see hurricanes, living in Florida, living in anywhere in the Gulf, really. We see quite a few hurricanes, but it has been very unusual that we've already had two storms that have taken out so much power from the city, and it's only beginning of July. Like, it's super early for this to already be happening. So Like I said, it's definitely not something we haven't been through, but it's definitely something we haven't been through this early, this often. We're only gonna do Ultimate Team and Dynasty, and that's it. We're only doing Ultimate Team and Dynasty. So we'll do Ultimate Team, or we'll do Ultimate Team a lot, and we'll also do Dynasty a lot with the channel, like during streams and stuff. What I'm hoping is that we can take enough subscribers, enough members from the channels, from the YouTube channel, from the Twitch channel, and come up with a Dynasty League of 8 to 10 players or however many we could get. And during the streams and stuff, we'll do our Dynasty games, and we'll set it up to where these people that are in the Dynasty will set up I'll set up the conferences where each game is going to be like against players, like actual real players in the Dynasty. We'll all recruit, go for Heisman's, do all that stuff each stream and stuff. I'm hoping for that a lot. Also my friends want to do Dynasty quite a lot, so we'll do that, and then just lots of Ultimate Team too. Unless Ultimate Team is just bad, which I'm scared it might be, then we'll just do Dynasty only. I guess we could do Road to Glory if worst case scenario, but I'm not necessarily excited about Road to Glory. Yeah, this season has definitely been, the weather and the patterns and stuff, definitely been unusual. Probably because obviously partly because of that. Yo, Burton, what's up, brother? Welcome, man. Good to see you. Yo, Joshy again with another follow. Hey, man, appreciate the next follow. Thank you. Oops, not paying attention. Just follows on my real Twitch. Got logged back in. Appreciate it, man. Can't chat for 10 minutes, but got you tabbed on both Twitch and YouTube. Appreciate it, dude. Yeah, I know, like, a lot of times it's a pain in the ass to have the 10-minute like cooldown or whatever, but it prevents bots from coming in and wrecking the chat. That it happens quite frequently. So that's why we put them on there for both YouTube and Twitch, because bots will come in and then drop shit in chat, and they don't do it when you have it set like that. How are we, bro? Burton, we doing all right, man. We're just recovering from the hurricane. Just got back to streaming today. We got power back yesterday. We cleaned up a bunch. Still got a lot more to do. And yeah, we good. I mean, we good. We're alive. We're healthy. We got electricity back. We got air conditioning back. So things are looking all right. When do we reckon Roman's coming back? So let's see. I mean, what is it suspected? Like, it's hard to like say what you think and then what people suspect, because then you like things you read, you might like start falling into believing that. But it has to be after SummerSlam, right? Has to be after SummerSlam, I would think, and probably has to do with Cody Rhodes. I mean, I wouldn't think SummerSlam. I mean, I guess it could be SummerSlam, like you said. Could be, you think SummerSlam or WrestleMania. So I mean, I personally think after SummerSlam, probably make the announcement after SummerSlam happens, but somewhere around there for sure. They're gonna have a gauntlet each week, Friday 1:30 to Monday, and champ events refresh every Thursday to 1:30 on Ultimate Team. That's exactly what they did in Madden, right? Isn't that how they did it in Madden? Cody and Roman are finished. Roman will return for the Bloodline 2.0. You say Cody and Roman are finished. Okay. Bloodline 2.0. I mean, that's looking good. Roman's next scheduled, he does have a scheduled appearance next month. Oh shit, my bad. Burton, I am with you in what you said. I think it's going to be after SummerSlam. I think it'll be after, but especially after they put Heyman through the announcers table. That'd be cool. Yo, Enforcer, what is up, dude? Looks like we might get a new rarity next week. Really? So like a mini one before SummerSlam? And a mini one for the Flash event? Is that what you're thinking? I thought that too, but rumor has it Roman bringing more people to the proper bloodline in Roman's Bloodlines versus Solo. That would be cool. I mean, that would be cool. I think that would be cool. Don't believe that shit. They won't do that with Finn still in progress. I mean, I wouldn't count anything out. I wouldn't count anything out, because even though you might think it's unreasonable and it's stupid, I don't want to say that nothing's possible. So if we do get a new tier next week, will it be Like Road to SummerSlam? Like they did Road to WrestleMania? Yo, B, the Vampire Slayer. Hey, just saw you followed, man. Much appreciated. I don't have my headphones in, so sometimes I miss notifications when they pop up. But appreciate it. Thank you. It's all stemming from the in-game next week and SuperCard announcements stating we'll have. Well, I don't know about that. But I don't know. I mean, I don't know exactly what they got going on. Roman might come back, but the final boss and take him out solo, and then The Rock becomes the head. Oh, oh, oh. Oh, you're talking well, okay, y'all on two different things. Y'all on two different things. One talking about a new tier, one's talking about I got you. I got you. You're lagging? I mean there is a delay. There's a couple second delay for sure, like 5 or 6 seconds. I don't know how crazy laggy it is though. I don't see any problems on my side, at least as far as laggy goes. I hope not anyway. I mean, it still shows on my side excellent with no issues. Got an update in game that next week is the update for the new tier. Yeah, I mean, maybe. For events next week, they put in a question mark, so meaning a new rarity like they did for Road to WrestleMania. I mean, I think that'd be cool. I wouldn't mind. I mean, I'm ready for anything they put in for sure. I wasn't around. I actually took a break. I actually took a break from WWE during the time of Road to WrestleMania, right when that first released. We took a break for 13 months on SuperCard, so we missed all those tiers. Go into announcements. Yeah, we'll read it after this one. Are we going for her? Yeah, we'll do the heroic, Joshy. We'll do the heroic, man. Because it's easy. I mean, it's super easy to get it done. Although we do have a lot to do around the house, so I don't want to say that it's not possible we don't do it, because it is. It is possible we don't do it. I mean, we got to get on that fence. We got to get on fixing the fence, deciding what we're going to do about fixing that and how we're going to fix it. So next week in WWE SuperCard, question mark, question mark, question mark. Ring domination, WWE SuperCard update. I mean, that's interesting. Interesting what these question marks are. Yeah, and it might not, the update might not be for the new tier. It might not be for the new tier, for sure. Yo, Miller, what's going on, dude? Any knowledge, R-Truth Fusion. R-Truth Fusion, man. Should I save Giants Unleashed packs? For sure. Yeah, I would definitely save them. I wouldn't care about your pros. I would just, as long as you are the correct level. If you are high enough in your level, I would save them. I would save them for sure. If you're not the correct level, then I'd probably open them. Nick's star. Jalen Brunson, 4 years, 156 million. Wow. I'm doing good. Trying to platinum Fall Guys. What do you mean platinum? Is that like an achievement? An achievement for Fall Guys? Top trophy on PlayStation. Okay. Is that when you just complete all the other trophies on PlayStation? You get a platinum for that game? Or a platinum trophy for that game? If you complete every trophy in the game? Is it something like that? I'm on 42, 200k off the maximum XP. How many super coins you got? Because if you talk about this event, you could grind this event, get some Enigmas. That'll give you some XP. I would honestly try to do the fusion event crazy. Do the main fusion event and try to get as many obviously Enigmas as you can. I don't think you'll need to open them, man. If you grind the game, I don't think you would need to open them, because you can get them in the fusion event. You could get them in what's it called? Man, the one that gives you a top tier reward, it'll give you an Enigma for your. I don't play it very often. Survivor. So you'll play Survivor a lot. Be able to get one in there. I think you could do it. I think you could do it easily. Maybe not easily, but I think you can still do it without a problem. Without opening your packs. It's likely going to be Roman, the Usos, but still up in the air on who the other member, because Bloodline, Solo, Jacob, Tongas. Yeah, and fusion tokens too. Yeah, you could do it on fusion tokens. That's another one. Yo, no problem. No problem, Josh. No problem, man. Yo, my dude, Josh, coming through with the tier 1 sub. Much appreciated, man. Thank you again for all your support on YouTube, and now all your support on Twitch, on both platforms, YouTube and Twitch, supporting. Much appreciated, man. Thank you so much. Thank you for that tier 1, brother. Campaign is also good. Yeah. If you could do campaign's tough. I mean, campaign's tough for me for sure. But campaign can be a good place to do it too. If you got the right arrows and you can get through it. You can get tons in campaign. Yo, 5 gifted on YouTube. Sub here on fire. Ems should be proud. No doubt. No doubt. Yeah, she's sleeping. Poor Ems got to wake up at 5 a.m. to go to work. It's tough. It's tough. 5 a.m. Yeah, we're way behind on the campaign actually. Actually, let me look, see where we're at. Maybe we can make some progress. Let's see where we're at. Let's put in our up arrows. Put in up arrows first. Dang, Drew McIntyre, okay. All right, so we'll put in up arrows, and then let's see where we're at least as far as what equipments we got to put in. I've used my gold to get some Enigma fusion, so I got none left. Yeah, that's, I mean, it's smart. I mean, that's how you should do it. Just started playing not that long ago. Well, if it hasn't been that long, you're doing great. Yeah, you're doing great. Only spent about 20k credits, and now you got Taker at 196. Yo, Ripley, that's awesome, dude. Some people say Sammy should join Roman. I don't know about that. That seems crazy. I mean, maybe not crazy, but I've actually, Josh, I've never gotten a card in this game mode. I've never gotten one. So, all right. Let me see what equipments and shit we need. Oh, I didn't even see what they were using. So we need toughness 3287. Okay, that's plenty big. Okay, speed, I feel like we probably need to use it. Probably not though. Oh, snap. That's huge. Okay, so we'd have to switch that out. We actually can't use the... Oh, wait, we won. No way. Okay. 36. That's good. Okay. Never mind. Let's go. Hey. Let's get it. So this is power and charisma. Power good, power good. Power charisma good. Power good. Yo, we do it together. Yo, let's go. Yo, Papa, what's going on, man? Welcome, welcome. Appreciate the follow earlier. Huge charisma. Let's go, Randy. A little less. Oh, dang. That was only 24. We could actually use the other one. Another one. Okay, that's going to be easy. We'll use that. This Jade's going to kill me, though. Okay, they used the same support card we did. I think we might still have it though. Maybe. Nope. Oh yeah, we did. We got it. No problem. Just playing SuperCard. So if I don't text right away, that's right. Hey, no problem, man. You could definitely just come out, lurk around if you want, and just hang out. And you're here supporting the stream. Appreciate it. There's also another family member they could bring in. Fatu, who is, I don't know who's Zilla. Zilla. I like that name. He's a little green, so NXT would be the right move for him to join if he joins the WWE. I didn't know his son was in NXT. That's cool. Yo, busy with TBGs? Busy with Giants? Well, respect for doing TBGs, man. I hate TBGs so much. I do not like TBGs, man. I support anyone that's playing WWE SuperCard. That's cool. That's cool. I love the people who stream. I think it's amazing. It is. It's always awesome when you have a game that you love and you have people that you like playing with, and there's people in the stream, people that you come out. Let me switch this to speed. I think this will be better as speed. We have them upgraded at level 0. Oh, we have them upgraded to 90. Oh, well, we'll just keep them there. We'll see how it goes. Oh, never mind. No, we won't. No, we won't. Zilla is a free agent. I'll have to look him up, man. I didn't honestly know that he had a son that was in NXT. I don't mind. Max every time. It's just sometimes oh, yeah, for sure. I mean, there was a time where I did TBGs all the time. But I think back in those days, there was a time where I went like 22 straight TBGs and did not get a single top tier card. And after that, I was like, I'm done with TBGs, man. I'm not doing these anymore. And I haven't done one since. Man. I have not done one since. And the team that I'm on is totally cool with me not doing TBGs. So, yeah, it's not required on my team. I mean, I do the team events and do stuff like that, but I don't do the TBGs. I just can't. I can't put in all that effort and stuff, and for that many TBGs in a row and not get a top tier card, it's just ridiculous to me. So I quit. Freaking terrible ones. One Tundra and Crucible. Yeah, and obviously with reversals and things like that on the cards, like once they get out of using those cards in TBG, I think TBGs will be better. But they could also make them more difficult because sometimes you do need those to win in TBG, especially when you're punching up, like going against somebody whose cards are better. So those techniques can certainly help sometimes, but I don't, ones like reversal and stuff. It's so frustrating when you go against those cards that have those and they keep winning. Rewards can be good and it can keep you busy, but it can also give you a headache. All fair points, man. Yo, lip candy. It is called Stoker's, is what it is. Buy them in the tub, big huge tub. They're like this big. Well, it's like 12 cans in one single tub. It's a big tub. We buy multiple big quantities, not just cans and stuff. It gets expensive, but in big tubs it's a lot cheaper. And I started it from all the way back in the Marines cuz you can't smoke. You can only chew. Like we go out in the field cuz I was in the infantry and we would go out in the field and they don't want you to smoke cuz smoking gives away your position. Right? And I was a mortarman, so we didn't want to get blown up, make believe, because they still use mortars, right? Anyway, so it was from there, and I've done it ever since. So like 30 years of it. But yeah, it's mint actually as well. The flavor is mint, but the brand is called Stoker's. Oh shit, that was my second one. Dang it. I thought it was my last one. Oh, you know the one, longer. So yeah, it's very interesting because this brand um is very unique in how they make it, right? Even long cut in other brands, um, it's still almost like a fine cut type of thing, but it's very very small. And but Stoker's is very long, very very long, and it packs itself so together that it like never falls apart ever. I mean, that's not the only brand I ever use, but it just depends on what they have in stock. But I go to an Indian reservation to get it, so it's cheaper. We pay no tax, no floaters. Yeah, yeah. But I've done them all. I mean, I've done them all. Skull and Copenhagen and all that stuff. At various times. It just depends on what's available, and the stuff's pretty cheap. Like for one tub of 12 cans, it's like 10 to 12 cans just depending on the brand, is $28. And that's no tax. And some brands are $26. So like Longhorn, you can get Longhorn, which is another one which I do that comes in tubs. I think the Longhorn's $27 for a tub, and that's like 12 cans, like the way they make it. And so you can't beat that. That's $2 a can. Just a little more than $2 a can. And if you buy them from a gas station, $2 a can, you can't get that. Do I know anyone that's used gum? I don't actually. You talking about like gum, like regular gum, like gum you chew? I don't. I actually have never chewed gum. I've never even liked gum ever. I don't know why. Like I've never liked gum. 10 resets from your reset. I got a super pull. Don't even know who it is. I turned away for a second. Should you choose 1, 2, or 3? I always go 3. I do 3. I do 3, but a lot of people do 2. A lot of people do the middle one. I seem to get more on 3 than I do in any other spot. So I personally like 3, but a lot of people like 2. People tell me 2 all the time. But I personally do 3 because I feel like I get more on 3 than I do on any other one. Is it time to start 24/7 again? That's a good question. We should check it out to give me another one that I can fail. Oh, it is. Good call, man. Good looking out, brother. Scared to see the shitty card. I just broke my credit offer wall record. What'd you get? I don't know why they blocked that. Nuts. They blocked it because of nuts. Okay. Savage, you're not allowed to use the word nuts. DC Legends was another game that I used to play. They had a crazy offer wall. They had a really good offer wall. Yo, hopefully 3 is right. Fingers crossed, man. I hope so too. Yo, was it 3 for real? Who'd you get? Who'd you get, man? That's a huge dub. Like I said, man, 3 always seems to come through for me. I always like 3. 50K credits though. That's pretty amazing. $28 for 5 cans. Damn, where are you at, Wrinkles? Where are you at, man? I live out in Houston, so we got a couple that are pretty close to us. And we have a gas station. We also have a gas station. I don't know if you live in the South, but we have a gas station called Buc-ee's, which is this huge gas station. And they're actually fairly cheap too. Out at Buc-ee's. They're not as cheap as the Indian store by any means, but they're still like in a pinch. Total pun. But they're fairly okay. I mean, I went to one yesterday and the place I normally buy from didn't have power. They didn't have power, so I couldn't use a credit card and I didn't have any cash because I don't have a cash. I don't even have a fucking debit card, chat. I don't even have a debit card. So I don't have cash. And I went there, they didn't have no power. And so we went to Buc-ee's on the way to fix up the in-laws' house from the hurricane. And on the way back, we stopped by Buc-ee's and they had the tubs there for $30.20 plus tax. So it wasn't crazy more expensive, but those are full tubs, which are 10 to 12 cans. And it was $30 at Buc-ee's, and that was at a gas station. But Buc-ee's is a pretty good gas station. Like they have a lot of stuff. The cheapest I've ever seen, Wrinkles, the cheapest I've ever seen is when we went to New Orleans. I mean, obviously this isn't going to be plausible for you, even though you live in Texas. Crazy enough, you're still 900 miles away from Louisiana, or 800 miles from Louisiana. There was a place in Louisiana that was selling these tubs for $24. For $24 for these tubs. But Copenhagen and Skull both don't make tubs. So they don't make them. It's only like Longhorn makes them. The only ones I've seen are Longhorn, Stoker's, and there was another brand too. There's one other brand that makes it. I can't remember that I've seen. And so the tubs are by far so much cheaper. Yo, you got a pro Tiffany Stratton. That is awesome. Josh, hell yeah, dude. I'm glad we could get that. 50K credits is a lot on the offer wall for sure. What did you buy? Did you say what you bought, Miller? Do you know puzzles in survival? I don't know any puzzles in survival. I mean, I could do puzzles and I could play survival, but I don't know any like games, if that's what you mean. And I mean, if all you had to do was play puzzles in survival games, then that actually would be super nice. Oh, Kodiak. Yeah, Kodiak might be what it was. Kodiak's super cheap, man. It tastes like shit though. It tastes like shit. I mean, people always ask why I do. I honestly love the taste of it. Like I love the taste of but not Kodiak though. Kodiak to me tastes like shit. But it is super cheap. It is super cheap. Be right back. Gonna get something to snack on. All right, Savage. I will explain why it won't be a new tier next week because we have Ring Dom for the second Balor. It can't be a new tier. SummerSlam 24, almost 100% will be on July 31st. See, I was thinking that too, Jack, that it'll be on July 31st too. But I don't, like I said, I do not remember what they did during Road to WrestleMania because right when that tier dropped, I quit. And so I was out for 13 months right when Road to WrestleMania dropped, and I can't remember what they did, like with the events or how they incorporated it, or if it was like even that much better than Royal Rumble, right? It was Royal Rumble that was right underneath it. No, what tier was, whatever tier was underneath it. I can't even remember, but I don't remember how it went. So I mean, couldn't they still do Finn Balor for the Ring Dom and still release the tier and make the cards the same like stats as Enigma, but just have a new design, new superstars, and just put them in there? And if they're like roughly the same, then what does it matter? Just keep Ring Dom for the second Finn Balor and have a new tier with new stat, you know, maybe a little tiny fraction better, but just, you know, where it doesn't impact the game a whole lot, but just gives like 20 or 30 new cards. And I don't know. I mean, like I said, I wasn't around during Road to WrestleMania, so I don't remember how they did it. I don't remember how they did it. Yeah, that's how the summer cards are. Yeah. Yeah, just a little bit better. Just a little bit. Kind of like fusions. I mean, fusions are pretty weak for the most part. No, they can't do that. Need to finish the current rarity first. And yeah, I mean, that's what I figured would happen, Ripley. That's what I figure, man. I mean, I don't want to say that it's not possible, but because like I said, I don't know. I don't know. But it makes sense to me to just finish out the tier and then drop it the 31st. Because that makes the most sense. Yo, Chase. What is up, man? Thank you for the follow, dude. Yo, Roman versus Pita. And 2 events for Ricochet. 3-week tier. They won't put a new tier for 1 week. No way. Enigma will be pulled the 31st. Hey. Makes sense. Makes sense. So just curious though, were the stats of Road to WrestleMania the same as the tier before it, or did the stats increase, or were the stats higher? Yo, I just got a pro. Gunther from your 24/7. I'm lucky tonight. 2 more pros in 10 minutes. Hey, Josh, and obviously, by getting, trying to get XP, all you got to do is pro it up and, do the matches quick, get the pro it up. That gives you another, 16,000. I mean, not only do you get XP for the card getting pulled, but then you get more XP from the pro itself. So you'll be there, man. Speed and charisma. Yikes. Okay. We'll try it regular, see if we need to do anything with it. Definitely need to do something with it. Probably put equipments. Okay, so 2 equipments on charisma. Remember that. 2 equipments on charisma. That's an easy dub. 25. We could have gone one lower than that. We probably don't even need to do that right there. Yeah. All right. So we just need to put on some equipments on charisma for the females and maybe and that's it. I don't think we need to do anything else. We'll do. God, I wish they would have something where you could just like click charisma. And it would tell you like your strongest in charisma. 245, we'll just do this one. We'll do pillow. And then Jade needs a huge one. All of those. Power. 1 charisma right here. That'll work. So that's 300 right there. So that one will work. Hold up real quick. Oh shit, baby. Oh my goodness. Thank you. What a present. Thank you. Check it out, chat. Oh man. That look good, doesn't it? Does that not look good? I've done half of Tiffany matches already. Gonna do her first and work on Gunther. Should have them both done in a couple hours. Then just got to do the variants. That's awesome, dude. Variants are hard. Variants are hard, bro. Woo! Hold on real quick, chat. I need to get a fork. Am I the only one that eats pizza with a fork? Probably. All right. Pizza with a fork. That's new. Yeah, everybody makes fun of me. I eat pizza with a fork. I don't know why. I just always have. I've always eaten pizza with a fork. Because the image is wrong after Money in the Bank. You should have a smiling. Yo, Raymond. What is up, brother? Thank you for the follow, man. Welcome. Good to see you. Variants are actually easy. I'm not saying that they're hard. It's just, I don't know, like, holy shit, that's hot. Wow. Yeah, it's from this pizza place called Star Pizza. Star Pizza. I got the first Finn. Should I level him up and do the matches on him now? Yeah, you said I would. I mean, you don't have to necessarily level him up, but you can certainly do the matches on him. You can certainly do the matches for sure. That's what I normally do. I usually do the matches and stuff. Yeah, Josh, that's what we have. That's why I have this community. Everybody in chat is definitely helpful. And so yeah, it definitely is nice having everybody here in chat. Oh shit. I think Gargano's enough, right? So I think 2700 was enough. Yeah, it is. Okay, cool. But yeah, community is awesome. Having everybody to come together, help everybody out, be there for each other, do all this stuff. Hell yeah, we got an emote for that. There we go. Oh shit, low power. I forgot to plug in my phone. Damn it. Let me plug it in. There we go. Yo, Chase, trying to get your pro heroic. So you're close to your first. Awesome, dude. Awesome. Yeah, this event is definitely the easiest one to get the heroic done on for sure. And it's nice having this sort of event, in the game where you can relax. Yo, forgot I was subbed. The W is actually for the non-subs as well. I can't remember which other one I put in there for the non-subs. I think high. And maybe the L. I think I put in... I could be wrong, but I think I put in these three for non-subs. Because you don't have as many open slots for followers as you do for subs. I think I only have 3. Yeah, I think it's those 3. Yep. And I think I need, I don't remember how many more followers I need in order to get more open slots. But you got to have a certain amount of followers, and the more followers you get, the more subs you get, the more slots you open. And so, at least as of right now, it was only 3 slots for followers, and then subs have, I think, 8 slots, and I think I have 1 slot open. which I need to do. And unfortunately on YouTube, it's a lot less. YouTube is very similar in a lot of ways as far as their memberships go and subs. But I don't have they don't have as many emojis and stuff. Oh boy. All right, already see this one. We're gonna need speed. That one's actually pretty low. 2400 is not that much. 2. Let's go big and small. We could do big and small. See if that works. Okay, that's plenty. So hopefully it's a, it was speed for the first one. Oh shit, and toughness. Sucks. 2500 on that. Man, this is another one they did 2 females on. Maybe. Yeah, I need to take this out. Swap this out for toughness. I'll put that in there. And then she needs a toughness one. One 91. Toughness. We'll take that. Okay, that should be good. I think we should be good with that. Yo, you want some followers? I don't even know how many followers I got on this game. I mean, it'd be cool if you could like view like what followers you have and who's actually following, but you can't. All you can see is a number. I don't even know how many I got. Is the variant for Enigma still win Money in the Bank? Yes. Yes. It's one of the reasons you stop playing. Yeah, the variants are Money in the Bank for this tier. All of them. I don't know, but put it in the Performance Center. Yeah, that's what I do. I put it in the Performance Center. I always have the Performance Center going when it comes to variants. But I have a whole bunch of Enigmas in there, and I hate doing it. That's good, right? 2720. Yep. Yo, Knicks, Jalen Brunson. Yeah, we talked about that earlier. Somebody mentioned that in chat already. 156 mil. Bro, that's crazy. That's so much. So much money. I mean, Jalen Brunson's decent, but it just feels like the NBA just has money to throw around like crazy. I mean, could you imagine how much players in the 80s would have been making if they were playing today? I mean, did Michael Jordan even make 156 million in his entire career? He probably didn't. He probably didn't even make that much in a million or in his whole career combined. Maybe if you add like endorsements and shit, but two. Ooh. We're good. We're good. Yep. Okay. Another toughness. Ouch. Okay, we'll go Randy. Probably don't need that Randy. Yep. Okay. So we could have used the other one for that one. And then power. Nice, bro. This one was really good. That one was easy. Yo, your dream is to take back the stupid wild animations? Yeah, I hate those wild animations for sure. I don't like them either. It seems like silly to do, like, I don't know. It just seems like it takes so much time. Because nobody's trying to grind wild for the animations. They're just trying to do it to get it done. Either you're trying to do matches or you're trying to complete Wild Wednesday or something like that. So, I mean, I think it's silly. I did not get the Alba done. No, I did not. And I don't have it. Yeah, that's why. Well, okay. These are two up arrows. She's a down arrow. She's a down arrow, and so, but I did not do it. I did not do it. I only did Isla because I needed the up arrow more, and I didn't really necessarily need the down arrow, so I saved it. But that tag would have been awesome. I mean, that tag is definitely awesome. It doesn't help in when it's obviously only up, but when it's up or when it's like either yellow or all your cards for sure. Oh, you cashed in on Tiffany? I mean that's a good one. I mean that's definitely a good one for sure. Definitely worth it. No, Josh, he's talking about the Money in the Bank card from the Superstore. Is what he's talking about. He's talking about the Money in the Bank card. Yeah. Yeah, Josh is just the normal Enigma. Dang, 2-2. All right, I think we're good. That's 2,500. Let's go. That's it. Hey, give me another pro. Another pro, baby. Said, haha, you cheated. Hey, chat, what was the quest? Somebody tell me, because I'm apparently an idiot. What is this? What is this? Chat, what is this? Like, what do I use this for? Player pick. So you're talking about I mean, you can't use it as an image, right? Like I use it for this. Where do I get this from? Oh, avatar. Is it under? Oh, it is under avatar. Okay. Where's it at? I don't see. Oh, there it is. Okay, chat. All right. All right. All right. Okay. Thank you. Thank you. I didn't even realize that those avatars were there. Holy shit. Um. I've never used any of these. I don't even know where I got these from. What are these things? I've been honestly, holy cow. I can't believe I've never even like looked at this. Pancakes, panda, gorilla, doink, cheese steak, bulldog, cactus. I'm using a cactus. That's what I'm doing. I'm putting on the cactus. NBA commentating is gonna feel weird without Shaq and Charles Barkley. What happened to both of them? I didn't even see. Did they call it quits? Did they break up? I miss those guys. I mean, them not being together would be weird. It seems like they should be a requirement. Charles Barkley's retiring. Cool, man. I mean, good for him if he wants to retire. Good for him. This is a pro, right? All right. Is it male only? Random. All right. Let me see. Who do we want? Oh, what's actually, you know what? Let me see who the next one is. This is right arrows. So give me a right arrow female. That's what I need. I need a right arrow female. That would be number one. Right arrow female. Chase, we are, I don't know, maybe 50,000 from the event card. We're not crazy far in. Spent 38,000 super coins for a pro Tiffany in the bank. Yeah, I mean, it's worth it if you can use it for sure. All right, let's go. Let's get a, just in case, let's record it. Just in case we pull the right arrow pro. Because a right arrow pro would be the best card for me. So let's hopefully, fingers crossed for that. And we get a wolf. A down arrow pro. And a Sonya. What? Okay, I'll actually take that because that's a huge dub for me. I mean, I like that right there. And a down arrow pro, that's not terrible. But I mean, we're halfway there. We could have got a right arrow, but the Sonya's a huge dub for me. That's actually really cool, man. That's actually a good. Wasn't bad. It wasn't bad. That wasn't awful. Not exactly what I wanted, but it is a decent one. A decent one. So we'll take that. We'll take that, and we'll go over here. And best thing about these is that all the matches are done. All the leveling is done. And you don't have to do shit. Like, that's why campaign is so amazing. You don't have to do shit. Oh, and we got an extra one, so it's actually an F1. Look at that. Let's fortify this up. Yo, Punka Rock. I mean, Rock I could have used for sure. That would have been an amazing pull. Wait, is the regular Rock left arrow? And actually, look at that, chat. That's actually amazing because I had no down arrows as well. I have up arrows. I have 3 left arrow females, but I had no down arrows. So that's actually a good pull. Wonder who is going to be John Cena's last match. Oh, I know, man. I know. It's got to be iconic. Like, whatever it is, it's got to be iconic. Right? Got to be something amazing. That's a good pull. And we got the Sonya too, so that's even better. Hey, chat, by the way, I spent every single one of my stubs. I ended up with, I think, 180 stubs from Reward Mania. I did 180 stubs. Every single stub I spent on the support pack. So I bought like, what was that, like 38, 36? I bought like 36 support packs. Which is why I got at least a decent amount of Enigma support cards. So every single one of them, I bought nothing but support packs. Now this one's going to be hard though, because we don't have a right arrow. This one's going to be tough. I don't know if we can do this without getting another female. Oh, ladders are hard to get. Yeah, ladders are hard to get. There's a couple support cards that are... Should we do this, chat? Let's do it. I'll take the chance. I'll take the chance. I mean, I don't think there's any way we're going to win that. There's a couple supports, though, that are really, really hard to find. Hey, that was a well-worth support card right there. Holy shit, though. That charisma, we almost lost that. But there are a couple supports that are certainly really tough to get. Let me see. So ladders are really hard to get. I've deleted a lot of them. We do have a WrestleMania, but like I said, the only reason I have some of these, Josh, is because I opened up like 36 or 38 support card packs from Reward Mania, and that's all I did. And it gave you 3 support cards per pack at 36 packs, right? So that's a shit ton of support cards. And so I did get a lot of support cards. The MVP is actually really hard for me to pull. I pulled, just this one single one in there. The ladder is hard to pull. WWE Universe is hard to pull. Undisputed is hard to pull. The hardest manager for me to pull is actually Mr. Stone. That is the hardest manager to pull, is Mr. Stone. But the other ones are, fairly hard to get, some of them. But like I said, the only reason why I have so many of the ones that were missing is because that's why I spent all of my ticket stubs on support packs, because I needed so many supports. Oh, Bobby Heenan's hard to pull too. Yeah, Trooper, I agree with that. I agree with the Bobby Heenan for sure. For me, yeah, he's a little bit hard to pull. Gonna head out. Talk to you later. Peace, Papas. Appreciate it, man. Thank you for coming out. Appreciate the support and the follow and all that stuff. So have a good rest of your Friday. Hopefully y'all enjoy your Friday. We are what? 500,000, 600,000. Yeah, we're about 600,000 away. Oh shit, I'm still recording. I forget to do that all the time. How long was that recording? It was when I opened the pack from campaign. So not too long. Like, I don't know, what was that? 6 minutes, 7 minutes? There's been times where I did it for 45 minutes, an hour on stream. Hit record, totally forgot, left it on like the whole stream, and then went to record again. Went up here, recorded again, and I'm like, oh shit, it's still recording. So then I have to go in, I gotta delete it, obviously from my phone, so it doesn't blow up my memory. And then record it from my deletes. But I do that a lot. Even when I'm not streaming, I do it. Just a bad habit. I get excited to record, and then then I just forget to take it off. I also got my first 100K round the other day. Or not the other day, this morning. Last night. I think it was last night. Got 100K damage for your total round. Not one round, total rounds. Total rounds. First time I got over 100K. In the new system, obviously. Not from... Obviously, from back in the day, you could get 100K easy, but... Yo, you and your friend are working together so you can both get heroic? That's awesome, dude. Good luck. Hopefully y'all get it. Wondering what's going to be after the draft cards. Only 2 days remaining. Oh my gosh. Savage, I was going to do, I mean, we might tomorrow. I might do a stream tomorrow on there and do only seasons. I don't want to do that, but I mean, those draft cards are so like disappointing, but yet I want to get them because at least the Sapphires, having the Sapphires level 14, they're strong. Like they're strong cards. And obviously when you get done, you won't be able to do it again. I've almost finished Emerald. As far as the equipments. So I have all emeralds level 14 besides for the draft day cards. I have all emeralds level 14. But there's only 2 cards that I'm missing the equipments on. All of the rest of them have 3 equipments. So I'm almost done with emerald. So even if they drop a new tier where we can't get emerald anymore, I'll be ready to go because I should be ready to go anyway. Because if they drop a new tier and we can't get emerald, I only have a couple equipments to get, and I should get them before the weekend's up. I should have them completely done, so I won't be sweating if it's a new tier. Maybe we'll get lucky and they'll give us our very first legend. And put a cool placeholder in the place of the legend, like a trophy or something. That'd be really cool. How are we still not getting a challenger on level 2? Level 2, still no challenger. Actually, I already forgot what it was that we were messed up on. Power, toughness, and speed. It was definitely toughness or something. I mean, anytime they play a female in this arrow, I'm going to be screwed. So we got to focus support card. We got to do support card and equipments on female. So power. Okay. Damn. Damn, that's huge. Okay. All right, so I don't know if we're going to be able to get that. We might have to do that with another super move. I'm going to go take out all my equipments. Shit. I mean, it's even bad enough that both of these are no power at all. I bet you this card would be better than this card pro'd up would be better than the one we have in there. Yeah, there's no right arrow power. Okay. Um. Oh, we need this one right here. Yo. Bubba. That one's actually huge. I thought I took out all powers. Oh my gosh, don't tell me he's in the performance center. He is. God damn. Rip, dude. I hate performance centers when you have a card that you need for something and you can't do anything with it because it's in the performance center. That's actually a really good equipment for what we need right now. How many pro Enigma fusions have you got? Out of all the fusions, you talking about in the summer fusions? Or are you talking about with the tokens, with the fusion tokens? Because the fusion tokens, I did, I want to say I did 6 of them. I want to say I did 6 Enigma fusions with the fusion tokens and got 2 pros. Neither one I really needed. For the summer fusions, I've done probably 20 to 25 fusions for the summer fusions, and I've gotten 1 single Enigma. And that's it. Man, this one is juice though. 412 power. At least we know we could get past it. That's 222. I guess that's 264. That might be the best one, 264. The other one is 600 though. Yeah, once the Bubba Ray is done, we should be good, but we could get it down now. Yeah, I still don't think this is going to be enough. It might. Swap this out. We'll put in MVP. We'll swap this one out and put in a minus power. Oh, actually, I think this will be enough. I think that'll be actually enough. I have not, Josh, and I do want that one so much. I didn't get a single female in all the fusions I did. I didn't get a single female. I got only male. And that's it. Only male. Yo, NBA 2K Mobile is dropping a new tier next week, and I barely just got into the top tier last week. Always a grind, dude. Always a grind. Oh, yeah. Hell yeah. Dude, we smoked it. Fuck. Guess we're gonna need it. I thought we had enough. Man, that card is way too powerful. Way too powerful. All right, we just got to get that done. We got to get the Bubba Ray done, and then we got to put that in there. Then we'll be fine. Yo, you got our pro? That's a good pro. Yeah, I would love to get the Blair for sure. Do some money in the bank. We got to get Bubba. And we didn't even pull him. We didn't even pull him. Rip. See, that's why I don't like doing these. I mean, we need 1 single card. We need the Bubba. That's the only one I care about. And I got all this other shit that I don't want to do. Oh, chat, I'm an idiot. Why didn't anybody tell me? I thought y'all had my back. Dang it. No wonder. No wonder. I thought y'all were looking out for me. That's the problem. I'm over here struggling and I don't need to be. I don't need to be at all. Yo. Jarek Olick. What is going on, dude? Welcome, man. Thank you for the follow, brother. Jarek Kowalik. Anyways, appreciate you coming out, man. Thank you for the follow. Hopefully you're doing well. Happy Friday. Apparently Buffalo doesn't have good buffalo wings. There's not a place in the world that has good buffalo wings. I know a lot of people, obviously, every time we talk about it during stream, you know, a lot of people think I'm crazy, but I don't like chicken, man. Chicken to me is gross. So, this is what I just realized that we didn't do. Randy Orton. We didn't put on any of our freaking arrows in our momentums. Sean Spears, Brian Pillman, and then our Bailey. I don't know. I don't think that's gonna help, but I mean, we should have it in there. Whoops. Maybe this will matter though. Maybe it'll make a difference. It should, at least a little bit. I don't know if it'll be enough. But now it jumps to what is that? 2631. 2631, and it's minus 530. Maybe they have minus 530 too. Damn, they have 530 on there. All right. Is it 2631? I think does theirs bring us down 530? Theirs is level 0. It goes by too fast. I can't see how much it is. Fuck, we still lost. Damn it. Thought we had it, chat. I thought we had it. Back again to the drawing board. Well, not drawing board, because we know what we need. We just need the support card that is in the damn training center. All right, give me Bubba. Give me Bubba. Rip. Power, speed, toughness, charisma. Lame, lame, lame. Oh, wow. Yo, Sky, you cashed in as well? Nice. I mean, it's a good image. It's a good card. I mean, I like it. I think it looks good. So can't fault you for it. Yo, can't wait for SmackDown to later. Might have a nap. So you won't miss it. What time does it come on? What does it come on at 8? 2 hours. It's what, 2 hours and 25 minutes? Yeah, 5 p.m. for you. Yeah, I gotta rest too, man. Like we're hitting 5 hours now. I'm pretty dead, to be honest. I am pretty dead right now. My body already is like absolutely killing me, man. And need to just lay down, relax, sit by the TV, actually be able to watch the TV for the first time in a week. Actually, last night, we slept in AC, which is obviously a pleasant change from, what we've had, but still crazy that there's still so many people right now that don't have power too. I feel for them, man. I feel for them. You want Drew, but you got a lot of up arrows. I don't think I have too many up arrows actually. Definitely not as many as down and right. I have a ton of right and a ton of down, but no real up arrows. I mean, I have a couple. I got the Bubba. Got Bubba. And then we did get the event card. Oh my gosh. Wait. Oh no, I need right. I need right. That's right. That's right. I forgot. Because I only got one forced alignment. I need to find a forced alignment in each of the arrows. Because I only have just up arrow as forced alignment. You need forced alignment on each of the arrows. It would certainly be so much better if you could have forced alignment with at least one right, one left, one up, one down. And we only got an up. We got an up, I don't know, what was it, Royal Rumble 22 or something. Royal Rumble 23. It's even Legacy. It's a Legacy forced up arrow. I stayed up late to watch a TV show on Amazon Prime and to listen to Eminem's new album. What you think of his album? Yo, fell asleep at 5, woke up at 9:50. I think my hours are going to be pretty screwed up once college football comes out, especially if we doing a lot of streaming from it. Had a few bangers on it. Seems to always do that, doesn't he? He seems to always have at least a couple. I haven't heard any Eminem's last, I don't know, few albums. I seem to just find myself listening to all the stuff I've been listening to since 1976, you know? So, I mean, since then, I've been, I don't know, just pretty much listening to the same shit. It's called The Death of Slim Shady. Is that like a literal thing? Well, like where he's getting rid of his persona as Slim Shady and he's becoming something else? Is that what the whole idea of the album is? Oh, gold. Nice. Nice. I need a gold one at night so I could go to sleep. Coup de grace. Actually, I think I'm going to take a bubble bath. That's what I need. I need a bubble bath. And not Finn Balor's finisher. I'll have to check it out, man. I'll check it out. I'm always interested in Eminem, you know. I mean, he does make you know, good music. So, I mean, not everything is fire, but he still makes a lot of it, a lot of pretty decent stuff. I mean, I've always enjoyed his lyrical expertise in his craft. Three games, and we finally got above Ray. I need to see a chat. Anybody know offhand how many minutes and hours it takes off per game, per match when you do this out of the training center? I have to listen to the album in order as well for it all to make sense. That's fair. I mean, that's good. I mean, that's cool. That's cool, man. It's not that I like that idea, you know, to make an album like that, you know, where the whole album together, listening to it in order, tells a story, tells something more than just random songs on an album where some of them obviously have nothing to do with each other. You know, that's kind of neat. That is kind of neat. All right, let me see if we can figure this out. So it's 1 day, 7 hours left. And we're on 9. 1 day, 7 hours. Let's see if we can't pull them and see how much we get off of it. Well, I guess we got to get them in order for it to work, though, right? In order for us to test the theory. We pulled them once in 4 matches, or 4 tries. That ain't going to work. Oh shit, we could use our super move. Power toughness. Alright, that's what I'll do. I'll just go use the super move. I ain't worried about it. Some of the song lyrics would offend some people, especially with this generation. I think a lot of things offend people in this generation for sure. It's much more sensitive, man. People are so sensitive. So sensitive, dude. It's crazy just how in a short few decades, you know, the way that people view issues and problems in the world changed like so 360 degrees, 180 degrees, or whatever you want to say. I got a rarity pull before the max. I don't know the odds, but I'm glad I got another Enigma. 31 resets from Josh. Dude, we've talked about this in previous streams, man. I pretty much go to max every single time. I didn't mention this before a couple streams ago, but I did break the streak finally. I did break the streak where I went 3 full tiers with pulling max reset. In each tier, I went max every single reset. And that streak was broken, and I was about 20 resets from max. But since then, I have gotten max every single time again. So, out of my last, I don't know, 30 resets on the draft board, I've gone to max every one of them but once. So, getting 31 from 145, I would be thrilled with that. Absolutely thrilled. You know what? Just for the sake of it, I'm using Dakota Kai. Just because I want to use her. And you know what? She hasn't had any love, so we'll send her some love. Yeah, I think it's lucky. Anytime you get an early reset, Josh, I think it's always lucky. I think it's always lucky. For me, it's extreme luck. For others, it's just basic luck. For me, it's just wild and crazy, absolutely off the rails luck. Anytime I get one. Toughness, speed. Plus, I got a pro Jade now too, so a lot of matches to do over the weekend. That's awesome, man. That's awesome. Yo, dissed Diddy in 3 of the songs. That's cool, dude. That's cool. I love his diss tracks. I mean, just lyrically, I don't know if there's a better artist in hip hop than Eminem lyrically. I don't know if there ever will be. I mean, lyrically, back in the day, I don't know, man. Maybe like Nas was probably the best. I mean, I really like Nas. Like lyrically, I think he was probably one of the best hip hop artists ever. But I mean, then I don't know if anybody's matched Eminem. Monday is going to be a fun start of the week. Oh, man. I'm excited for Monday for sure. Especially if it's at 3 o'clock. I mean, I'm hoping it's 3 o'clock. I'm taking your word that's 3 o'clock. I'm hoping that's 3 o'clock, bro. But I'm pumped for it, dude. I'm pumped. I mean, I almost want to, like last week, I didn't go to physical therapy or I didn't go to my acupuncture and massage therapy and my all of my VA appointments. I didn't do nothing last week, man, because of the storm. And so it all got pushed to next week. This week I didn't go to any of them. I didn't do any of them because of the storm. And so it all got pushed to next week. And so now I got my physical therapy. I got acupuncture. I got massage therapy. I got all this stuff from the VA. Oh, I got my mental health. Got all this stuff. And it's all next week now. And so like I'm gonna be like, man, I want to stream. I want to play some college football, but gotta go to all these appointments. So we'll stream in between there for sure. All right, chat. I think I'm about zonked out, man. It was a absolutely amazing stream today. M's starting it off with the 5 gifted. Josh coming in on the 5 gifted members on YouTube, which is absolutely amazing. The first time that we've had gifteds over on the YouTube channel. And then with the extra sub on Twitch as well, which I certainly appreciate. We've had lots of new followers over on Twitch. I would shout everybody out on YouTube that's subbed over on YouTube, but I don't ever get the notifications very rarely because of privacy settings. So if you are on YouTube and you did sub, I certainly appreciate it. Thank you. I just obviously don't get the notifications for it because it's YouTube. On Twitch, we get all the notifications. PlayStation and Xbox shows 4 p.m. July 15th. I'll definitely check it out for sure. But anyways, guys, we're going to take off for the day. 5 hours long. Been a good stream. Might be back tomorrow on Saturday, but like I said, we still got some cleaning up to do around the house. We got to work on that fence. We got to figure out what we're going to do with the fence as well. We got some more cleanup. We got some yard work to do. We got to work on our trees. We got to go get more groceries. We got to do all sorts of stuff to recover. But if you're on YouTube, be sure you're following the Twitch. If you're on Twitch, be sure you are subscribed to the YouTube. And other than that, thanks everybody that came out today. And again, appreciate all of the support from everybody. And hopefully I see everybody again soon. Good luck in this event. Good luck in NFL 2K Playmakers if you're playing that. If I don't see it till Monday when we play college football, then, you know, hopefully I see you then. But either way, I certainly appreciate it, guys, like I said. And thanks for all the subs, all the follows, all the members. We'll see y'all next time. Have a great weekend, everybody. Y'all take it easy. Yo, be out.